Looks like a champ. So I actually ain't made it home yet. How about that? So I've been looking. I was actually headed home. And I came across feathers. And I followed them. I didn't find my ducks, but I found the direction that they was taken to. And it's mighty funny because I found more, like, there was a deer skeleton, a possum, there's a paw mark right there from a deer. cedar tree is leaned over. See, here's a feather. Here's a feather. We'll get to the bottom of it. I know it's got my ducks, but I mean, even knowing that, I still would like to find them, you know. I love them ducks. And most of all, they love me. So I didn't want to be late for my show. So I went ahead and went live from the woods. Which means I have to go over here and I still have to get all my stuff. No mail in my fish mailbox. Man, I gotta get it together. Good morning. Coming in, babies. Good morning. Y'all been good? Houdini, do you like being in here with the goats? Yeah, look right here at the hole that the goats tore. Talking about I could crawl through that thing. So I had to put some, I had to fix that hole. Y'all done opened the feed. Was y'all hungry? Did you help yourself? All right, come on. Come on. Y'all done turned your slide over. I reckon y'all was having a good time, wasn't you? Talking about y'all's in here having your own little moment. Boy, ain't nothing y'all like any more than turning that slide over, is it? If you think they don't play on that slide, you better think again. They waited their whole life to get on that slide. All right, give y'all baby some. Dang, that's a wonder y'all ain't got on that. Y'all tearing the pen up. I guess that's the life of a goat, ain't it? Well, y'all something. Y'all one more scoop. Who done laid an egg out here in the middle? Somebody done laid an egg out here in the center. Who done that? Don't all tell me at one time. Boy, they know how to get that lid off. I don't know how they know, but they sure can get it off. They take their horns and knock it off. I want to thank y'all so very much for that. And as always, thank you for flying with United Airways. Good morning. I'm coming. Y'all got food, you know. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Good morning. Boy, y'all gonna be all right, ain't you? Look, don't turn your food over. Here. Y'all even got food. Y'all even got food too. Y'all got a bunch of food. All right, don't knock it over. I had to lock my geese up. My geese ain't a big fan of that. I like them running around. Boy, they patrolled the yard. They sure kept everybody in check. Good morning. Look, I'm sorry. I'm making my rounds late, ain't I? You know, I gave y'all boxes. You like laying them on the ground. That's winning. Hold on, I got duty on both hands now. That's winning. I'll rub a little bit of that off because, like, it's just snowballing. I'd rather have corn on my hands. Yeah, who knew? You know, who knew? How y'all turn your feed bucket over? Get her done, baby. Yes, sir. Y'all beautiful, ain't you? You know, I had y'all separated. How do y'all keep doing that? How do y'all keep doing that? I see you, little fast rascal. What's going on, brother love? Oh, you ready, ain't you, girl? I'm coming. I'm coming. Hey, Rambo. I'm coming, man. Look out now. Ash, man, am I struggling? All right, girl. You just jumped on my head. Oh, yeah. Y'all done turned y'all's bucket over, too. Oh, yeah. Here we go. What's going on, Frizzle Dizzle? What's going on, man? Yeah. No, she's a girl. She's a girl. Rambo, stay over here with your girls now. Stay over there with your lady friends. Rambo. What's up now? Look out now. Hey. Yeah, here now. Talking about you want to touch somebody up, don't you? Man, oh, I see what it is. He done cross over into the land of you ain't supposed to be here. Lord, now I got a referee. Look, I was just trying to feed everybody and then turn into a wrestling match. Look, I want to get to where I can incubate these things. Like, I want to incubate my eggs again. Look out now! I mean, what did he do to y'all? Quit! Stay behind the damn over y'all. yonder, and that won't happen, okay? They don't like when you come over here. Stay a little hind down over there. Well, you cross that fence, you get a can of. You'll get a can open up on you right quick. Well, y'all the hungriest. I'm gonna nominate y'all for the hungriest I ever seen. The chicken that eats twice a day. Hungriest things on the planet. I'm talking about I put them up against the Hodges. Y'all hungry? Y'all hungry? Well, y'all some pretty babies, ain't you? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Got me some pretty babies. I'm talking about, and they got 100 pound of corn they trying to eat. They trying to eat it. Y'all some pretty rascals, you know that? Man, y'all got enough feed here? Y'all got enough feed here for... Who's hungry? Let's see who's the hungry. Oh, yeah. Jerry Lee Lewis coming in. Johnny Cash coming in. Y'all like that, don't you? Yes, sir. Y'all like that, don't you? Let's rake it out. Have a little contest. That's what does it for you, little things? Oh, get it now. Get it. Well, y'all something. Y'all gonna have corn growing everywhere. Dusty fields. Matter where you go home. The keys is in everything. The keys is in everything. No, I'm saying my keys is in either one. Just get her done. I got to feed a couple more pens and I'm coming. You can change your mind, but the cost is high where corn don't grow. I'm gonna need y'all to step back away from the door, please. They ain't having it. They like, let me out of here. Let me give them a little bit back here. I gotta do something. They ready to stampede you. Well, you wanna think about a hostage? Look at them. A hostage. It really is like that. Little hostages. Okay, on 3. 1, 2, 3. Look at that, son. Now y'all can get it a fit. Give y'all one more. Hey! Boy, that's what I'm talking about. Where the corn don't grow. Well, y'all can get out of fit now, can't you? Dusty field. Matter where you go, you can change. When the cost is high, where the corn don't grow. I gotta give them a little feed before I get there because just for the simple reason that they stand at the door and they try to do the 40-yard dash when you open the door. They still doing it. Look, I just put a little feed down there for you. Look out now. Get back now. I just saved your life and you don't even know it. Get back. Only thing, you come in here with just, I bet I got 15 roosters in here. But you know what? What do you do? Look out now. I gotta make sure my babies is all right. Let me get it. I breathed in some corn dust. Breathe in some corn dust if you want to. That chicken does not want to be in that pen. They like their freedom. They like their freedom. Hey, babies, I didn't forget about you. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Y'all hungry? Oh, yeah. Talking about y'all can give it a fit now. Sorry, I gotta have you closed up. I know you like running around, but something got your two friends not happy about it. Not happy about it. That's just my tiny baby rabbit. Hey, Mama, you doing a good job. I'm telling you what. Y'all still got food. Y'all still good. That done my tiny baby rabbit. Get my tiny baby rabbit. I want to look. Bless your heart. You a little great surprise, ain't you? You a little ball of fun, ain't you there, little champ? There, little champ. Oh, let's see anybody else. Oh, what's going on? Oh, that's just my baby bunnies. That's just my baby bunnies. Look at y'all in there looking like a little old bitty rabbit. Hey, y'all be good now, okay? I gotta go to work. Daddy gotta go to work. Gotta make some stuff happen around here. All right. I really gotta get this charger. This done said low battery. Dusty fields, and where you are, you can change your mind. Got the cost is high, where the corn don't grow. It's at 8%. How you gonna go live and your phone's at 8%? What the world? I got my cooler. I don't know what I did with my tripod. Let me think a minute. Oh gosh. I gotta wash my hands. Oh, my tripod's over there on the porch. Let me wash my duty hands and we'll go to work. I gotta change my shoes. All right. I'm gonna leave y'all right here because y'all on the battery charger. Just hold on just a moment, okay? Just a moment. Oh, yummy! Y'all want to talk about a little surprise? I'm gonna leave them bad boys outside. Oh my. Yeah, that's not coming off. Let me leave them bad mama jammers right here. Dutyville coming right up. Cost is high, where the corn don't grow. It may change, all the cost is high, where the corn don't grow. Man, the dirt in them shoes. What in the world? I better beat this one out. If that's the way that one was. Oh man, like a sand castle. Dusty field, on my way you go, you can change. All right, I think I'm ready to go now. Apologize, y'all. Apologize for having to get. I seen feathers in my driveway and I started following them and I realized, oh, that's a wasp on the buggy. Yeah, not cool. Let me get him right quick. What are you even doing here? This is no place for you. Please go home. No place for you, okay? Red wasp too. He would have blistered somebody. I mean, you'd been hurting. Come on, I've been live 30 minutes and I ain't done anything. I don't feel like. That rabbit just ran for his entire life. I mean, his entire life. Something's got every one of my eggs that was right here. Hope they feel better. I'm gonna put a halt to that. talking about. You let something be attacking your family. Look right there. You let something be attacking your family and see how well you take it. See if you can, like I spotted that feather from the road. That's how much I'm like looking for my babies. There's a pretty cedar tree right there. Big old cedar tree. Do you feel better? Did you rip the cord out of the phone? I know I do. I would definitely feel better if I was it. Open season on my animals is about to be over. Finna get something accomplished. I'm finna get something accomplished today. Which you always get stuff accomplished, but like I'm good and rested up, y'all. Let me grab my tripod. I'm good and rested up. I'm ready to go get it. But I'm tired of my babies being under attack, and that's fitting to stop. Hey, I'm an animal lover. I'm as big as animal lover as any of y'all. But when your babies is getting attacked, hey, you got to do something about it. Mother Nature, whatever, blah, blah. Hey, got to be order around here. So, you know, I'm going to protect my animals just like y'all protect y'all's. And, yeah, that's how we're going to do it. Mystery Man's, my daddy, he's coming over here. He gonna narrate today. Southern Ideas. Big Daddy Hodge. And I don't hurt animals, okay? I don't hurt animals. I love animals. Only animal I ever had to deal with is the one that growled at my grandma in her own yard. So that one, we let the Lord sort that out. So yeah, don't take advantage of my kind heart, because like I'll protect my family, protect my friends, just the way it should be. So Daddy got on one of his things and said I blistered something, but I mean, hey, I had to. It was out of my hands. We tried every way possible. But, you know, it's threatening my grandma. So, there you go. That's how it is. Let me get my cord, because this battery charger don't charge my tablet like it should. So, I'm going to get the drop cord run out here. Daddy's going to be coming. I'm going to get this top tied in. I'm going to get this dried in. I'm gonna jump to the back. I'm gonna get this thing dried in. That's my priority right now. So I know I got other stuff I need to build on the end before I can finish out my decking on the side. That's what Daddy was saying. He's like, son, you ain't ready to deck. Hey, yeah, in a perfect world, I'm not. But I ain't never claimed to be perfect. So what I'm gonna do is I got 97% of this deck right here. I need to finish out my top, and I can roll my uh, layment down that dries it in, my membrane. It'll dry it in until I'm ready to install my roof. So that's what I'm gonna focus on right now. I don't like very long before I be putting the roof on. I gotta finish the decking on the other side. I gotta get my weatherproofing layment down. I gotta finish my overhang over here. I gotta add 2 rafters on this side. That ain't nothing. I gotta finish my boxing around that side. That's nothing. I mean, it's just time. But that's what I'm gonna do. Let me get my drop cord. Y'all enjoy the show today. And if y'all missed the coffee show this morning, coffee with Stephen Hodges, you missed a treat. So y'all enjoy the show. I love y'all. Let's get to work. First, let me get a drink. Thirsty. Some of them so thirsty. I don't believe I'm gonna make it. Riptide Rush. Look out now. It's purple and it's pretty. That good. Where the corn don't grow. Oh. On me in the name of love. I'm hot, sticky sweet from my head to my feet, yeah. I gotta put y'all on direct power today. All right, charging. That's a big check. Brother.
How you doing?
I'm all right.
Stephen, did I have a chair?
I'm working on it.
I seen one upstairs this morning. Warmed up good, didn't it?
It did. Maybe today you won't get blistered in the head by the umbrella. It usually gets you every day at some point or along. You want this purple chair or you want a blue one?
I think a blue one. One that's upstairs. There's supposed to be people hired for this. I mean, you're supposed to find somebody that's your hand that does all this I'm having to do right now. And you give them about $100 a day to just make your life easier. All right, bro, love. Hello, everybody.
I heard Stephen talking about the dog. Another dog come back down there, it'll be the same results. Yeah, good morning, everybody. Hey, Joyce, I sent you a message this morning. Hello, everybody. Oh, that's back when that grandma had that dog trouble. I don't know if somebody must have said something, but there was a dog down there growling at grandma. He didn't have good luck. And they want another to have good luck down there neither. He's wanting to get this paper on this thing. But like you, you actually don't need it if it ain't raining, you know. I tell you what, you about can't hardly ask for a better day than today. Hello to everybody. After the concert, Drew took my car home, y'all. I said, man, I drive that car. Y'all know how I'm always kind of slow getting started. Like just kind of looking everything over and everything. $2 foot hit just right, Steve? Yeah. That won't never see that again the rest of your life. Good morning, Jacqueline. Good morning, everybody. I get to rolling in a minute. I get to talking in a minute. It was a good concert. I was tired. I had been standing at that other thing all day. Usually kind of take it easy. We didn't have our chairs. So good morning, everybody. I see everybody saying, hey, good morning. Hey, Miss Helen. Thank you for everything, y'all. Somebody bought me some brand new red shoes. And these is kind of starting to go out, too. They ain't tearing up, but the bottom's kind of getting hard in them. Thank you, Miss Janet. Yeah, he's supposed to come. He was supposed to come. You let a roofer have a car, and what's going to happen? It's going to be going everywhere. Going to be going everywhere. But to work. Give a roofer a car. All right, let me see. Hey, I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Kind of tired from all the activity. About going all day long and stuff. I ain't used to that, y'all. Monique, did your stuff ever get straightened out you were telling me about? Danny? Not yet. Hey, Nick, I don't know what to, I don't know what we need to do about it, you know? I don't even know if there's anything we can do. Yeah, I don't either. I don't either. Well, that's gonna be a good looking house, ain't it? It sure is blue, ain't it? The old, the old, tar paper we used to use, it would stretch and tear the nails out. Is this some kind of a new kind? Man, I don't even think they even call it tar paper. But like sometimes it would be a while before you would get a roof on. And like on the new houses, you know, they would be sitting there a while, you know, not on the ones that we done. But like on the new houses, sometimes tar paper just blows slam off. It'll stretch it'll stretch and tear out from in the nails. But I think this is a new kind Steven's got here. What is it, brother?
I gotta go get a drop cord. My saw won't reach.
Oh,
I had my saw up through the middle the other day.
can't take your cord up through the middle, son?
No, I just go grab a cord.
It won't take but a second to come back, y'all. Yeah, chef cat. I don't think he's worked on his lights. I can't hardly imagine what happened to the lights. You know, if it ain't a fuse, like, that's just funny there. Tell me, oh, the dew ain't much of a problem. That OSB is, as it can stand the rain for a while, you know. You don't you don't want the inside of your house getting wet, you know, but like we ain't had that trouble. What it got him one time about 3 weeks ago or something. Yeah, if he's gonna go put that plywood on the front, that sound like what he was gonna do to me. Be nice if he had somebody to hand it up. I would hand that plywood up. Had to take me to the hospital at the end of the day. If he gets to use the kind of siding that we was talking about, and that thing'll look good, y'all. I done seen it before. Anyway, that's what he said, Monique. That's what he said. And like, hey, Saturday night he drove my car home, and I ain't seen him. I texted this morning, told him I need my car. That you don't never know, y'all. You don't never know. I mean, I hate his truck's tore up, but like, I ain't got no ride. And see, my Chevrolet truck is hooked up to the boat, and the key to the lock is on that keychain he's got. So I can't unhook the pontoon boat. Little red truck, that front tires need pumping up. I don't even know if I can get it out the backyard. Or like, That's the reason I went around there and asked Stephen about. He got something on dry. When I walk over here, I'm toting stuff and all that, you know. Toting coffee.
Talking about, you ordered 4 drop cords.
Yeah.
Talking about you knew, didn't you?
Well, it just seemed like we have a drop cord shortage.
Ain't that true?
Oh, I ordered 4 100-foot drop cords. That's one of them right there. Look here, I've bought more drop cords in my life. Let's see what that was Monique said. Then that new bat and board looks awesome on their kind of houses. Yep.
Reckon I can get to work today now?
It always takes longer to get started. Get this thing where I ain't looking down. Adam, I don't know if he told y'all. When he was gonna go live yesterday, I think he said his phone got too hot. But there ain't no signal out there at the stands. Wish y'all could be here. It's nice just sitting out here. Not too hot, not too cold. And this is a good place too, you know. I used to go sit in the woods like this. If I'd be hunting, you know. But like, I would just sit there and look around and yeah, you know, sometimes I get out the deer stand and go lay down on the ground and go and take a nap. Be out here all day. Be out here all day long. It's days like this when he starts and don't want to stop. Like when he's rested. I was over here with him tonight. He went live. And I thought he was going on. We kind of a little talked about the porches, you know. You know, before we built them, or before Stephen built them. And it's a lot of money, you know. That's a lot of money. Them 2 porches is a bunch of money. I said to him, you won't never regret building them porches. It's it's a lot right now, you know. It's too much. But man, porches. Like, even like, I've even built little porches, little gable porches. Like, like wasn't even but 6 foot wide for people before. So like, when you going in and out the door and it's raining and all that, it matters. You can, if you walk out your door and everything, you sit there and get soaking wet. But like, even if you got a little porch there, you can get ready to take off running and everything. The guy didn't bring the wood. Like, man, does anybody do anything they say they will do anymore? Ever? Yeah. You sure can't, Macy. I just don't know. I did figure something out. Like the new youngins coming up, they are different than we was. And some of them just smart as, so smart you won't believe it. And then some of them, like that, they don't do nothing. Me and Bentley sat in and watched a scary movie after the concert. The Friday night concert. And I could not believe how smart that little joker was about what's going to happen. And I know he ain't seen the movie. And he was telling me, like, he wouldn't just say what was going to happen. He would tell me 4 different ways something could happen. And one of them ways, he said, would be right, too. Beat all you ever seen. I just started laughing. Because I wouldn't tell him, he's right. But he's like, man, so doggone smart, man. He finished reading that book, y'all. Hey, Pat. Hello, everybody. He finished reading that book. Hey, Steve. The plywood can't go all the way to the edge now because that's what's going to help hold the board up. There's one of them there that's got to be cut back. one piece of plywood there. It's got to be cut back. It's too close to the edge. You know what? Yeah, thank you, Cat. Hey, I just could not believe how smart that little rascal was. But let's see. I think it was this morning. Tammy woke him up and he finished reading the last 28 pages. Stephen and talking about, don't worry about reading that book, son. But he wanted to, he done like he's supposed to. Tim and Stephen got a little mad about it, a little aggravated about it. I told them that, y'all, like, how I'm always talking about the real deal. That teacher wouldn't want you giving her stuff to do over the whole entire weekend, school related. She might want to go shopping or something and do that and be all right. But she wouldn't want you, like, go into her classroom and bringing her no whole bunch of stuff. The principal, going to her classroom and bringing her no whole bunch of stuff to do. Like, I just, a little common sense goes a long ways. And Tammy's telling Christina about it, and Christina don't believe in loading youngins up over the weekend. They have a life too. Yeah, the youngins have a life too. Yeah, if the principal went bringing her all kind of stuff, she'd be mad, son. She'd be wanting to quit. And then, like, what, Bentley's 12, y'all? He ain't, y'all know, I ain't got to say too much. I thought he was. I got up and walked to the refrigerator. I thought he was asleep. And I stopped and standing there looking at him because he kind of had his head down. He had his eyes open. I seen him blinking. I seen him blink. Stephen, why is that? Is that paper right there better than the old paper? Yeah. It don't stretch and break loose and all that?
No. It's code compliant.
Oh, uh-huh. Yep, that's why he makes good grades. But I mean, he's smart as rip too, You can't put him on camera too much, cause YouTube policies, but if you sit and have a conversation with him, or they stayed with Timmy while we went to that concert down there in Rockledge. Thank you, Joyce. Stephen, love you, sweet friend. All right, Stephen, Joyce sent you a super chat, son.
Thank you, Joyce.
He said, thank you, Joyce. I think that name suits Joyce, Jazzy Joyce. Especially if you got a car like what she's got driving around. Let's see what my phone done there. Y'all know I got one of my iPhones too. And you know, my iPhone got that same Chinese writing on it. Like it didn't have it, but it got it now. Stephen kind of likes to read the comments, like when he's doing the concert. Like, I don't know how he can hardly do that, but he can. And he can't see them no more, you know. I don't see how you can sing and read comments, but I know for a fact he does. What you mean that he hit that nail, y'all. One time to hold it standing up, and then he hit it one time. What? That takes a little while to learn right there, y'all. Doing that fast right there. People are coming. You know, new people come working, and they see you doing that. Yeah. They see you doing that, and they think you learn it in 2 or 3 weeks. They think they can. That takes years. That takes years to do that. And somebody asked about wanting Stephen to sing Rod Stewart. I don't hardly think he knows Rod Stewart, because I've asked him a couple times. I always like that song Maggie May, and I just don't hardly think he knows it, y'all. And I wish we had a day like we could just sit down, 10 o'clock in the morning, just go over some songs and stuff. Just the time ain't there. Time ain't there. I always liked Rod Stewart myself, you know. I used to like that Hot Legs. Hey, Timmy. How you doing, Timmy? I love you too, baby. Oh man, yeah, Ron. Man, that was like, I mean, I think I know what you're talking about. The Fleetwood Mac rumors. Man, that was the greatest. Man, my daddy was kind of like me. Uh, he wasn't really no country music person, you know. My daddy wasn't. And I remember he bought Fleetwood Mac rumors. Without me even telling him. He went and got him a stereo, put in his car. Well, Stephen, I just caught just a tiny bit of that, so I'll say something about it. I told Stephen last night, he was over there, and I said, man, look, see if your phone's got an update for, no updates available, y'all. Tammy said they taking over. Tammy said they taking over. Stephen's sweating. Hey, Stephen, this thing's saying low battery. 5% left. Should I turn the darkness down?
Man, walk in there and make sure the yellow cord didn't come unplugged. Slide it down with your finger. See if you see the lightning bolt in the battery box.
Yeah?
But you're gonna have to cut the brightness down on it.
Yeah, I done that. Just had to cut the brightness down. So this tablet burns up more juice.
I know I run it live without charging it.
Oh. But that's bad. I can't see makes it hard for me to see the comments now. Make sure this thing's plugged in good. Well, this thing liable to quit. This thing liable to quit, y'all. If it does quit, we'll, go back live on something else. Hey, y'all hit the like button. Wait a minute, what time is it? About can't hardly see it now. Stephen, do I need to run to the house and get my little thing? You think it'll put more juice than what this drop cord will put?
Well, that thing will do it, won't it?
I don't know. I ain't messed with it that much, Stephen. But I go get it if you want me to, son. I bought some kind of old battery thing off Amazon. You know, I kind of do know a little bit about it, like you can't hardly tell, if you don't know a little bit about it. But I bought this thing that, man, it'll charge your phone, boy. Like, remember them 16 hours?
At the end of the concert, the phone will be on 100%.
Well, Stephen said that deep.
At the end of the concert, when I turn it off, the phone's still on 100%.
So you hear what Stephen said? Said at the end of the concert, he'd been using that thing I got, and it's on 100%. But I went in there like looking at the numbers, what it would do. Stephen said he bought one. He said it wasn't. He said he bought one that looked like it. He said it ain't. Ain't like that one. Check it here and see what's on there. Still on 4%. You gonna deck the front, Steve?
Sir?
You gonna deck the front?
Yes. Yeah, there's rain coming in Tuesday.
Are they? That's tomorrow, right?
Yes.
Oh, he said that rain coming in there. So, he's doing right, you know. He can still stretch the tarp back over, but that what he's doing right there won't leak. It won't leak. But you'll still kind of have your ends you got to fool with and all that, you know. Right over there on the left. But it's going to be all right, y'all. I've seen them do this stuff right here. You don't want that plywood sitting out in the rain like 6 weeks or nothing. Not the stuff that's on that roof. You don't want it sitting there 6 weeks, you know, not covered. But like as far as it raining on it 2 or 3 times, it won't hurt it. But sometimes, it rain a week, you know. I went in there and tore into a roof one time and, well, not far from here, but anyway, put tarp, you know what Stephen's doing right there. And every time we would go down there, it would start raining. We'd start popping the lines, you know, for laying the shingles. It washed the lines away. Every day. Every day for a week. Couldn't finish it, you know. Ain't seen Drew. There was a misunderstanding about my car. Somehow. He got my car. You know, and I mean, he'll bring it back, and I mean, we can go down there and get it, or I can tell him to bring it back. But, I should have just rented a car, you know? I think he said, like, might have to go back out Wednesday. And I know what he's doing. He's trying to get his truck running. But like me, like him got my car, I'm stranded. And he's supposed to come help Steven with this plywood.
Something to drink. Wild Child hooked me up, didn't you?
Yes, sir. I seen that this morning. Hey, you remember me and Steven left the concert? We wasn't the only one that left. Wyatt left too. He said, I ain't sitting down there by myself. Oh, he left too. The, uh, the, the moderators, y'all, I got the brightness cut way down. And the moderators is in blue. And it makes it especially hard to see what they saying. You can see the others a little bit, but that's if you up close and directly looking. So see, the comments will disappear. They'll disappear, in quick, just a few seconds, and it makes it tough. Probably if it was Bentley looking, he probably could focus in on it, and with no trouble. But it's a little harder for me. Probably Stephen could probably focus in. Yeah, I do know that. I do know that's best. I do know that's best. And I'm glad I did. I'm glad I did leave. Although I ain't somebody you can push around very much. So I'm glad I left, Wide up talking about let it go, 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 let it go. How many squares in a row, Steve?
It's 4 by 250 feet, so. 5.
10?
Yeah.
Everywhere I went down there, run into people we know. And run into people I didn't know. Also. And run into people that recognized me but didn't know me, but they knew Stephen. They recognized me, but everywhere I walked, everywhere I went. From like, from like the Facebook posts and all that, Uh, they come home, they doing a concert, had 600 people. We came home unannounced and had 5,000 people. How about that? We had 5,000 people. Hey, Tony. I can see that now. Them little short names, I can see them better, y'all. And I got the brightness cut way down here. And here's something y'all might not realize. I actually like to sit down and just watch too, you know, like y'all. Oh, I love to listen to Steve sing, even if it is country or anything, you know. I just don't like to do it on the drums. I just don't like to play the country. But like, as far as like just sitting in the chair listening to it, I'm fine, you know. The drums raises the level. You know, sometimes you can hear me when I stop in the middle of a song or start in the middle of a song. Them drums make a difference now. You ought to push that ladder up one more notch, Steve. So there was a girl down there singing. That was actually Scott Brantley's sister. And it's been a little while, but I actually know her. I mean, like, not real good, but I know her and I've talked to her before. Invite her to come sing. She didn't never answer my message. And I was trying to tell her that, like, this right here will boost y'all. Hey, they had 600 people watch. We had 5,000 people watch. You understand what I mean? Like Stephen, well, I mean, you know, it's on Southern Ideas, you know. We just, I knew there was a spider crawling on me. I done been looking for him. Then come crawling down my face. So Stephen said, come on, we'll go live at home. We'll go live ourselves. I put that video on private. At 5,000 views. And what I said, I told him, I said, this will boost you. I said, what way though will boost you? But maybe they're a little too big time for us, you know. Just to be honest with you, maybe they're a little bit too big time for us. They had 600, 500. We had 5,000. So y'all tell me. Y'all tell me.
You didn't tell them about the singing, did you?
What's that, Steve?
Singing off.
Not yet, son. Yeah, Stephen just reminded me of it. So I went to these places, good places. I said, I can guarantee you, me and my son can fill this place up. And all that talking and hugging I done, talking to the owners, Stephen turned it down. $1,000 a night, he turned it down. I said, my son can fill this place right here up. I said, I ain't doing that no more. And it's not just the people paying admission. They are spending money, you know. You know what I'm talking about? They are spending money. And they get their money back easy. I've been with him before. Stephen will put butts in the seat, you know? He'll put butts in the seats. And he was doing that a long time ago. You wouldn't believe what a difference it'd make if he had somebody rolling that paper out for him and he was just steady nailing. You wouldn't believe what a difference it'd make. Yeah, when you tell somebody this is what I figured out, you know, like with the antenna stuff, you know. I said, if this antenna ain't everything I said it will be, I give your money back. and I come back and pick it up. And that's kind of what I was saying. And might have been two wanted their money back. So, y'all, I can see Stephen he's getting bigger and bigger, you know. The concerts. This right here. And then I see the numbers too, you know. I see stuff y'all don't see. I see stuff that him and my grandma don't even see. I might have to go get me something. What a headache sure is the world, boy. I was listening to them at that concert. One of them said they've been doing it. One of them was up there was talking, said, we've been doing it 9 years. And then somebody else a few minutes later said, we've been doing it 11 years. Hey, I ain't taking nothing away from them. There was a band from Vidalia there. That's not all that far from here. I guess maybe 30 minutes away. 35 minutes. And some of them songs they sung real good. And some of them like,
First of all, if you're going to have a concert, don't have 5 hours of other people singing before you even go on.
well, I thought the same thing, Stephen.
There's hundreds of people left. Just tired.
Really? Did they?
Yeah.
Y'all hear Stephen? Said there's a bunch of people left before the man ever got up.
You imagine going to the Macon Coliseum, sitting 5 hours.
Yeah.
Before Travis Tritt come on.
Yeah.
You don't give a crap who's singing like you done.
I agree with you, Steve.
How drunk can you be in 5 hours drinking liquor?
Pretty bad. Pretty bad.
Somebody on there said I was drinking. You can clear that up when you're down there too.
Somebody said you was drinking?
Yeah.
Stephen don't drink, y'all. Stephen hates drinking. The only reason Stephen went is because I went. He would have never been there.
They seen that blue can and that koozie and they thought I was drinking.
Stephen don't drink, y'all. Yeah.
Wyatt up not liking me making you leave neither. He ain't looking out for your best interest. I am. Talking about I was the only one there that gave a crap.
Look at him pulling up the driveway. That's a first.
on that porch. Holy. All by myself. Hey, you got 30 seconds. Go look at the front porch. That's what I'm talking about. I'm gonna see you in 2 weeks now.
Okay.
Whew.
Almost definitely. This is nice.
Thank you, man. Have a good day.
All right, you too.
Look like a big box like that. Oh, that fire pit that Bloom was sending. Look like a big box like that. So I got a little quiet because I can't see the comments, y'all. Ella? Ella? He's sitting here watching Steven.
I got you. I'm feeling some kind of rough, but I'm on the way. That's why I didn't come this morning. I feel awful, boy.
Uh-huh. Just come on up here to the house.
Yeah, 10-4. I was calling you to see if you need anything from the store. I'm on the way. I'm gonna stop by. Maybe get me a drink or two. It might be feel better.
That's the only way you make it, man. That was Drew, y'all. He said he was coming. So I don't know if he's gonna work though. He said he felt kind of rough. I got pretty bad headache, y'all. I'm gonna run and get me some Tylenol. Got my eyes squinched up. Oh, I'll tell y'all this. I'll be right back in a minute, y'all, but I'll tell y'all this. So, we got some patches, y'all, in Tammy's. Like kind of in bad shape yesterday. I said, you want me to put one of them patches on your back? And they so cold, y'all. It makes you start laughing, you know, when you put the patch. I said, girl, don't move away from me. I got to put the patch on you. And, she, I asked her in a few minutes, you know. I give her about 20 minutes. I said, did that patch help your back? She said, yes. Yeah. Hey, it was funny, Tony. She's like moving away from me, and I'm trying to stick the patch on her back. She's going, oh. Well, I mean, you just have to, man, you just have to be a man about it and like just stand there and take it, you know. But I mean, that joker is, I ain't never seen nothing like that, you know. But them jokers help, boy. That's the reason I've been, the drums ain't been bothering me as much. I finally, decided to put 2 on my back before the concert ever starts. And it don't never, my back don't, it don't, like, you know, there's a difference in your back hurting and then, like, you just sitting there holding your breath, you know. And, so maybe, hey, it ain't like the way it was before I hurt my back, but at least I ain't standing there holding my breath no more, you know. So I don't get up as often, you know. If you're watching, when I'm sitting there and you'll see Stephen turn around and look at me, you know. They want me to come on. All right, y'all, I'm fitting to go get me some Tylenol. And, I'll be back in just a minute. Think Stephen might be about ready to move to the front. So he should be down in just a minute. But anyway, I'll be back in. I might wait till he gets set up on the other side, because he's fitting to come down, I'm telling you. But I'll catch y'all on the other side of the house. Hey, Stephen. Yeah. I'm going in and get me some Tylenol, son. Okay. Drew's coming. He's on his way.
fishing for blue marlin. Instead of being hooked in line. There goes your pants alive and high. There goes your alive and high. There goes the words I meant to say. There goes the game wanted to play. There goes my heart falling for you.
Let me just tell y'all. That's a job right there. Oh, wow. A bunch of y'all watching. Yeah. Dang, it's 1 o'clock. 77 degrees. It ain't 42 no more. That stuff's good, like over a year. That's good stuff right there. Yeah. Ain't got to worry about the porch. Ain't got to worry about the porch getting wet. I ain't got to worry about nothing on this side getting wet. I got to finish this end. You know, normal people would finish that little bit of woodwork on that side. But I ain't normal. Man. That is horrible up there in that heat. Feels great right here, but up there, that stuff's reflective. It tears you up. I can't see the chat too good. 4%. Wow. Y'all just hanging on by a thread. 4%. That means plugged up to the battery. It's not even gaining any ground. It's losing ground. Yeah, that's not cool. hay like I'm taking a break. Like I needed one this go round. I actually finished what I was doing. I don't even think this has no SPF in it. No, that's just Vaseline. That'd probably burn you, won't it? Now I gotta tote wood up. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Oh, I got it dried in. I got this part dried in. I still gotta put one more rafter up over there, which I mean it ain't no big deal. I hadn't stopped to do it yet. But I got this side. I feel better just having that done. Man, it is 20 degrees cooler in here, if not even more than that. You can tell it's hot out there. Got a haze in there. Let's see what this is. cleaning. Let's see what this is. Oh! I bent that joker back like it ain't even shouldn't even went that far back. I bent it back. How's that even possible? I'm pretty sure this is a fire pit. Meant to say there goes again. Wanted to play. There goes my heart falling for you. Say there goes again. I wanted to play. There goes my heart falling for you. Down, down, down. Up before the morning rain. Can y'all see? I'm just gonna sit down here a minute. Oh. blooming, girl. You something else. We're gonna definitely have some videos out here burning us. It's gonna be one of them days. Woo! See? It's still trying to cramp a little bit. Like, I don't know what to do. Like, I took the whole weekend off and rested, and I'm cramping. Let me get a Phillips screwdriver. This little tool bag that you sent, Bentley, Lord, I believe I'm using it more than he is. God, that's so aggravating. Oh, I see. I was wondering how that worked. That's why you seen me check it. I was like, that'll hit the bolt. I don't understand. Now I get it. you were standing in the shadow. You don't see. You were fishing for blue marlin instead of being hooked in line. Come on, baby. What you waiting on? Man, this thing's beautiful. Well, there it is. Beautiful little fire pit here. And I got a cover for it. That was funny because I didn't realize what the cover was for when I got it. Oh, I think that cover said 35 inches. Yep. 2 foot by 2 foot, so on your points. Yeah, 27. So it'll definitely fit it. Like a champ. There you were standing here in the shadow, just like a big black widowed spider. I mean, it is so dark I cannot even see y'all. And it's still on 4%. I'm gonna lighten it up a little bit. I can see y'all now. I don't know how long we'll be rolling, but I'm cramping like in the sides, my feet, my fingers. That ain't nothing new. Have to have a fire tonight. That's what I'm talking about. Look out now. Yeah, I might have to check on some more firewood. I might have to see who's got more firewood. I said, I don't know what I missed. Stephen, get out the wieners and marshmallows. Boy, you better look out, girl. We be done spent the night over here. I already will whenever I get me a hammock over here on when I get me one on the pole, like on a stand. I just ain't went to the store yet. Catch fish and put on that thing. Oh, that won't be no problem. I'm talking about we'll be getting her done. Yeah, thank you, Bloomin'. Thank y'all. Thank you, everybody. Let me get y'all down a little bit more. You and Bentley roast some marshmallows. Yeah, I will. Might have wait till I get him. I cramp like that. Let's see. I cramp like that, but doctor don't know why. Use that stuff, rub it on your hands. I sure will, Tony. Today. Do that today. When I go to restaurants, I do the same thing I'm doing now. When you go to them seafood restaurants or them steak houses, I always be looking up in the ceiling. I don't know why, but I always look up, and that always like fascinates me. That architect. I always catch myself looking in the ceilings at places I go eat. I've always done that. I guess I like that look, but now I have my own to look at. I have my own to look at now. The ceilings, yeah. I don't know, it's interesting. I'm sweating. And I've drunk 2 Gatorades and a water. And like, so much you can say what you want to. You can drink. You can't drink to keep from cramping. You won't do any work up there. Like, hey, Birdie Granny, good to see you. Yeah. It ain't nothing new to me. Ain't nothing new to me. Just another day at the office. But I am taking a break. I don't ever take a break. I got a specialist Luna bug. It's called on this roof. Yeah. You could say that. You could say that. I don't know what to do about this phone, this tablet not charging. I brought the cord thinking it would hot dog it. I had a high-speed cord, a high-speed charging cord, and it broke. And I ain't been able to find one. Not like going to the stores I go to. I forgot even where I got that. But even these regular cords, like from the store, I mean, that cord's $27, and it ain't like the plug's hot. It's hot. Like it's putting juice to it, but it ain't gaining any ground. Hey, I've cramped my whole life because I've roofed my whole life. It ain't your average typical job. They can't. I would say I say 1 out of 5,000 people can't do roofing. I'm saying 1 out of every 5,000. Like it's different until you've done it, until you've like, see the deal with roofing and up top of there is the sun, it ain't like standing out there in the ground. Like the roof is hot. It reflects back on you, so it's like double heat. It's hotter than, same way if you were to stand in the middle of a black asphalt parking lot. Hey, it'll tear you up. Same way the beach does you with that sand. So, it's just different. Hey, you just do what you can do, and that's what I'm doing. Now I'm taking a break. Never took one in this long in my life, all combined. And it helps to have a hand with you to help hold something or help tote something or help get something straight. That goes a long ways, and I've tried to get a couple people to come everybody we lined up to come falls through. I don't much blame them. Yeah, I was gonna see y'all in a few minutes. Down to business, Hodges is back. All right, girl, you can lay down. You can lay down. We'll be right here. I see 2 doors opening. I can't see him though. There he is. Brother Love.
We've been kind of waiting on you just to see what you was gonna do.
Definitely need to deck that back while I got him helping with that wood. Man, we can hand that up and stack that wood up and I could be nothing to it. But toting it up, laying it, that's rough. It ain't really rough, it's just slow.
Hey, we can fill in the sides, we can deck the front.
No, I feel so much better with that dried in up there. I know it ain't finished, but still makes me feel better.
Boy, look at him. Got it going on. Sure do. Well, this thing will get pretty when you get done with it. Yes, hey y'all.
I keep seeing the dream.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's right. You see it. I see it too. I ain't gonna lie to you there, old cuz. I've been feeling rough.
Hey.
This morning. Yes, boy. It always I reckon getting my feeling when I had to drop that boy off with his mama. The worst part about coming home, boy.
It's probably that stuff you be eating.
Yes, sir. It'll make you lazy.
Well, man, I dig that front.
Yeah, I watched you for a little bit.
Did you?
Yeah. That night you was up there, I sure did.
I love to get this deck while you here on this side. I already got the bottom row on.
You know you got to cut them bottoms off and stuff.
That's right. Just another day at the office.
That's just all chores.
I do. Which I cut that with the skill saw.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, right.
You better let's go, boy.
You ain't wrong.
I'm so used to that New Jersey. It's starting to get cooler right now.
Yeah.
I woke up this morning, put this hoodie and these sweatpants on. And right here it's warm. It's warm down here.
Where do you want the camera at?
Wherever you want.
Well, oh, you see the fire pit? I put it together.
We was watching.
Man, ain't that
We
nice?
was waiting to see what you was gonna do.
Oh, well, I was just taking me a break a minute. I ain't never took a break that long, but I was cramping, you know.
Yeah.
Gotta watch this camera too. It's 5%.
Oh yeah, I brought my things, did
It ain't gaining no ground. definitely want to get this done while he's here, boys.
You ain't gonna set up down here, are you?
Unless you want to go out yonder.
Well, I mean, I need to go out here so you can see.
I reckon that makes sense, don't it? I'm gonna get you some more cord.
Got to get that wood out there.
Y'all remember my daddy Andrew in your prayers, like they need praying for. Hey, that's just remember. Don't ever pick up a drink. Never. Don't ever. If you're doing it now, stop. It's not cool. It's heartbreaking to see somebody struggle with something as dumb as that. But I ain't never done it, so I can't say. But remember, nothing's happened. Just nothing's happened.
I got this thing if you want to try it, Steve.
Hey, it'll be better than this cord.
Think so?
Man, heck yeah. I need to find out whatever that is and buy 2 of them. That way when one's dead, I can swap to the other. I'm gonna try your cord too. I don't think my cord's all that good. There's no way that plugged into power. There's no way that shouldn't. Man, that should. I ain't saying it should have it on 100 by the time we done, but it should not lose ground.
Where you need this at?
Right here, brother love.
And you ain't going yet, are you?
Oh, it's been rolling.
Still rolling.
Yeah, we've been rolling a while.
Got you.
Let me okay, it's charging, Hodge. We can check it in 15 or 20 minutes, and if it's gaining ground, you can up the brightness so you can see chat. But everything should be good to go. I mean, I lowered the camera, but see them door stops up there I'm fitting to have to trim off?
Yeah.
Ceiling joists.
Mm-hmm. Some little.
I got to get up there and cut all them off. They some plywood on top of the ceiling under them rafters.
Yeah.
I got them tacked in each corner.
Mm-hmm.
I need to take a 2x4 or something and knock the corners up, and then we'll slide them out.
I got you.
So while you knocking them out, I'm gonna start cutting them tails, and then we'll deck it. I'm talking about when.
I ain't bring their woman to
If charge is gaining ground, I'll turn the brightness up.
It's right there inside.
It'll work better with a 2x4 or just hammer it.
Hey, whatever you it. I mean, I could stand it. Yeah, it ain't bad. It's just tack.
Oh, I need some work clothes. Oh no. There we go.
It's on 5% now, Steve.
That's what it was on when I put that thing on.
Hey, Rita, I turned the brightness up just a little bit. It ain't too good when I can't see the chat.
Be careful
Y'all-
off on me. I gotta slow that a little bit.
Y'all what helps me talk. See this end of the house here? See this end of the house on the right? It ain't been fixed yet. Hey, Drew,
Yes, sir.
somebody want to tell you
Uh-oh.
that they appreciate you coming and helping.
Yeah, well, I ain't much help today. We'll come back tomorrow. We'll get it all the rest of it cleaned up.
Yeah. Drew ain't feeling real good, though.
I got my eyeballs on you there, old boy. Don't let that hoof slip.
Hey there, yeah, I'm gonna talk. I turned the brightness up a little bit.
Hey, Drew, there's a yellow step ladder. Put it up right here. And need to, you need to shoot these rafters more.
Into the, okay, I got you.
Yeah, into the.
Where's the,
I kind of had to talk
Hey,
Drew
there's
into
a
coming,
light one you
y'all.
can use it to work too.
Like when he come to the house to bring the car. He ain't feeling good.
It's on the front.
You know, he's usually ready, you know. And there ain't nothing wrong with him going ahead and get the plywood up there. He ain't got to worry about the tarp no more, you know. You know, not as much. It got cold the other night at that concert. I turned the brightness up a little bit, but I'm still having a little bit of trouble with the sun. Oh, I can see me in the screen. I can see me in the screen better than I can see anything.
Hey, the main thing, Drew, is nail the ceiling joist to the rack. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, just don't miss.
Drew makes big money, y'all. He's here just to help, you know. This money's nothing outside of what he makes. Whatever you feel, Drew. Long as it's at least 3.
I know they love in my gut. You're hanging out everywhere, ain't they?
Yep. Yeah, I didn't think he was gonna come, y'all. I'm telling you. Steven, look like you missed one now.
Reckon I did.
Hey, it looks like 2.
What is it now? Got it down there?
I can't see nothing, y'all. I can't see nothing. I can see me. And it's a lot harder without being able to see y'all.
Boy, I don't think they gonna go nowhere.
I used to work hard like that, y'all. Man, I'm glad I don't have to do it no more. Just work like a dog. Work like a dog, man. I had told Stephen, them porches need to be nailed down real good. And that's what Drew's doing there.
Well, I like your little firebox there. Yes. Yes. That's a heap better than that old drum I got at the house full of bullet holes.
You don't want your porches flying up, you know. When me and Drew was sitting at the house, I seen them commercials popping up there. They was ads you couldn't skip, but they was only a few seconds long. And you may not see the same thing, but it's pretty good, you know. Maybe like a 30-second ad or something like that.
This up there.
Just hanging on the raptor, Drew. He'll get it.
I know you are gonna need it, but I don't know if you got right now.
It's got a thing you can hang it, Drew.
Oh, there we go. Which way you going?
Let me check the thing now. Just hang it, Drew.
Using 16 on that or using 8? Or do you have any? I don't use 16 on everything. I got 8. That box over there any good or they done got what? 8 years, 24.
When I was live them 16 hours, y'all, or whatever it was, there's a bunch of people told me that they watched every bit of it. And I know there was a bunch of people watching. I hear them around there talking. I don't know what they talking about.
Just another day at golfing.
Yep. So I seen what he's doing, y'all. He's fitting to put in that end rafter. Probably fitting to put this end rafter in too.
woman of mine, she don't know what I'm doing. She done called 3 or 4 times, won't know where I was at, boy. She's a good one though, ain't no joke. That about I don't think I'm a good one for in Jersey. Yes, sir. Make a man want to settle down.
I put it on that thing.
What you reckon now, Danny?
Huh?
I was telling Stephen and I found me a good one up there in New Jersey.
I hear you over there talking.
Make a man want to settle down. Don't tell nobody I said that. Oh.
Just catching hell, you know. Every step of the way.
Huh? It was inside to inside. Probably about 15, 17, 18. We probably sell this ain't no joke.
I'm watching like a hawk.
Every other day from the United States to China. They buying the showing at on Stratman. I reckon that's we make money, you know what I'm saying? Ooh.
He's got it, Drew. You can put your hand down. Tammy had a good video the other night, though. I knew what time she got off. I told her you don't always want to do the same thing all the time. Kind of want to mix it up if you can. Should be back down here on this end. I had to get that rafter in. So we didn't put the end rafters on. I don't know if I told y'all or if I just thought about telling you. I seen that they had a Yellowwood commercial. 2. Why was that at the house? They had 2. That's that treated lumber. Yellowwood. We love Yellowwood, don't we? Don't we all love Yellowwood? So get Yellowwood for your decks and patios. Yellowwood. Yeah, I did tell y'all about it. So Yellowwood's sponsoring the show, y'all. Yellowwood is treated wood. That's right. Y'all get the idea. We also like windows and doors and decks and patios. We also like all that kind of stuff too. When you're building a brand new house. Whoa!
feel better off his ladder.
David never did tell me what he got aggravated about the other day.
Snag old pencil this thing.
Now I get to do it the dummy way.
Yeah, is that right?
Done it to start with.
Said he's gonna do it the dummy way this time.
I'll probably do it better off of this.
Drew don't feel good, and he's up. Look how he's hustling. Let me walk over here, y'all. See what they do.
Really grab it. If you hold it flush with it, grab the inside. The dummy way.
Right.
It was hold out.
They got it.
The mark down here needs to be the mark at the top.
Hold the board, sit down, and put it flush with that board.
That's
And
the
mark
mark.
the
That's right
inside.
there.
So that's gonna stop. Hold the board down there where it goes.
Ah.
All you gotta do is mark the
You see it?
the inside.
You see it?
Yep. There you go. That's it. Easy. I'm gonna cut it when you're done.
Sure, we can hop off this ladder.
Yeah, I got it. Go ahead.
They got it. I understood what they was doing.
Shoot it up. It'll be free, little buddy.
What about the girl from New Jersey?
Woo! Isn't she lovely? She done got me, Uncle Dan. I ain't gonna lie to you. She done got me.
You ain't fitting to go to moving on us, are you?
No, I can't. Baby boy still lives in there. I gotta keep my house in. But, we got her house up there too.
Okay.
You know. One second.
Hey, you gonna have to go up on the other
Yeah.
ladder. You look like a monkey huffing a football.
Mules ain't made to be this high from there. that little? Oh,
You can shoot it there. It goes on the inside. You can hold it and shoot it.
Watching them like a hog, y'all.
right on.
And that's right.
And you know me, Uncle Dan, I ain't never even thought about New Jersey, but I was working in Philly. I was on leave. I met this pretty old girl at the restaurant. She said she wanted to talk to me. I said, yes, ma'am. And,
I can tell by the way you're walking down that ladder, you need to drink your water, man.
yeah, I need to hydrate a little bit. Where them nails at?
Well, they're shaking like a dog surfing a pink sea.
Yeah, boy.
Well, you know that's rough.
Some reason, ladder, shit ladder the same way. I don't know what it is. My legs go shaking. I can't tell you why neither. I don't know. You just do it.
They want them Gatorades, Drew.
They on the front. They done one by eight.
One by eight.
Yeah, go through the house. They laying on the front porch. Whatever.
Give him a minute, Steve. Yeah, y'all, Tammy had a good video the other night, but I knew it, when I was watching. I could tell it was a good video. And you can tell by the amount of views a video gets. I'm telling you, if YouTube knows if it's a good video or not. You can tell by the views. You have a video that just don't get many views. YouTube knows it,
He gonna cut it up there, or you gonna cut it down here?
He's gonna cut it down here.
Yeah, I heard. I ain't gonna lie to you, I ain't look bad.
You better take a break, Drew, and drink your water.
See, we bought him shit. That's how I know exactly what you.
Hey, Stephen. Stephen, if you want to deck it soon, you ain't got to put them up right now. You ain't got to put them. Yeah, you ain't got to put them up to deck it if you want to deck it. Go on, Drew. Go.
Yeah, let me get me a bottle of water.
Go get your water, man.
Put them up. Yeah, we're gonna grab water. I'm gonna tell you a story.
Okay.
Keep my cooler in the shade, huh?
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there's my drumstick.
There you go. That's why you the drummer.
I told Tammy, I said, man, I don't know if I want to hear that letter, you know. And I've never got a letter so beautiful.
Talking about it's fitting to happen.
Big lady. And she's one of y'all. I don't know if she's in there right now because I ain't been paying attention too good. But she is one of y'all, you know. She knows Hodges good. She knows Hodges good.
You can't tell this youngin' nothing. He said, let's go.
Hey, Drew, you might need to take a break for a minute.
Huh?
You might need to take a break for a minute.
Sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, take a break a minute. Hey, we'll take a break and then y'all can hit it wide open.
All right. That's where we're sitting with you. Steve, you don't leave in. We'll go ahead and swing it all up there.
I mean, my gun's up there. That's one.
Up here. No. I think I can get that. Oh.
That woman knew Hodges. I said, if that woman knows, there's a bunch of people that knows.
Porch side.
Take your break, Drew.
Shoot, we ain't done nothing yet. Good. We'll get over here and sit down for a minute.
What about the girl from New Jersey?
Oh boy. She done got me fancy.
Every time Drew come home, he's in love again.
No.
Every time he comes home.
Now listen. Just 'cause it's true don't mean you got to talk about it. Oh, we met and we was up there. Let me get there and help you. Let me go ahead and get that first piece set, and then I'll come back. We'll tell the story.
All right. I'm telling you, every time he comes on, he's in love again, y'all.
No, let me see. I gotta make sure my legs don't shake. Oh, yeah, baby. How much overhang I got?
Yeah, don't put no overhang. He'll get it, y'all.
Look, see, I tell you, it's going down every time. I don't know why.
Drew was telling me the other night his job was real dangerous. He said he can be gone any second. I didn't understand exactly what I was talking about, but I knew what he was saying. Said he can be gone any second. So, in case you don't know, I know most of you know, but Drew's mama is Tammy's first cousin. Drew's mama. They were first cousins.
Get you right down there. Shift up.
So Drew's grandma and make sure I'm saying it right. Yeah, Drew's grandma. Drew's younger than we are. Drew's grandma and Tammy's daddy was brother and sister. You know, not all the kinfolks like me, but Drew always did. Always. I known him when he was little, real little. Drew. He was such a good young'un, you know.
Ready? Yeah. How many you want? 2 or 3? You want 1 or what?
And he's actually little then.
I lied to you, Uncle Daddy. I'm sorry.
So, Drew, actually, his wife that he's got a younger wife, somebody like Tammy. Just exactly like Tammy. He don't even know what happened. Like a real good woman. And she is now. Like he don't know what happened. To this day, he don't know what happened. I've talked to him about it a bunch of times. They went to church, up there with us. Like everybody's shocked, One day she wanted out, Nobody understands to this day. Except like maybe some of us who understand. People like me understand, but I never told him. I never told him. They done everything. Church involved. I understand, y'all.
Yeah. Where to put 'em, where to put 'em?
Don't know why people go crazy once in a while. Like, you don't give your life up,
They went up and down there.
You don't. If you want to go crazy, go crazy. Don't, like, mess everything up. And Drew went to church. He was telling Timmy he's going to go to church Sunday morning. And that joker went too. After the concert. After that big old blowout, he went to church. He went. We don't know all the reasons. I guess I even go half crazy every now and then myself. But I don't like mess my life up,
Get a little bit low. Almost there.
So even if I do go half crazy, Tammy will still be standing there,
And that's what we could.
I don't go wild with the women and all that. I just kind of go wild. Oh, boy, I could. I just know better, I just know better.
It could be there's a bunch of halves right there behind you.
Cut it, hang up there.
still gotta put another rafter up.
Mm-hmm.
I need a, gotta put a outside rafter, gotta put a fascia board, gotta put that decking, gotta add another rafter. Like it's just a process.
Oh, I know. Yeah. Yes, yes.
But ask me, do I care? Let's start down here.
Back to the other end. Which one right back in? Bit of time and let's get at it.
You know, let me tell you something, y'all. I seen a picture of Drew. And I'm telling you, I know this daddy. I know
My bad.
you might take a grain of salt what I say. I know this daddy. Drew picked up a car. Both back tires, shoulder high.
In the shadow.
Shoulder high.
You know, grab me a bottle of water. That'd be nice, man.
Set up fishing. All blue marlin.
Danny, my bad. I'm sorry. I can't stand watching a man work. Me not be there with him. Okay. I can't help it. On a side note, I heard you were saying about my work.
Mm-hmm.
Something that's crazy to me. We sell so much scrap metal to China. They buy these yarn out of our scrap metal.
Yeah, I know.
That's what I do. I board the ships. And then
Yeah.
I go down there and that crane will put an excavator in the hatch. I have to climb over a mountain of scrap metal down, and I have to unhook the chains from the equipment. Whether it's an excavator or a track loader or a bulldozer or a front end loader on salt ships, they use them rubber tires on salt. But we'll get up there, and I bet you I've loaded. This ain't no joke. Since the last time I was home and seen y'all, I bet I've loaded somewhere close to 30 scrap metal ships.
Damn, boy.
And each one of them makes the U.S. economy a heap of money. But I'm curious whether, and I'm pretty sure they are, they taking our scrap metal and they smelting it down and cleaning it up, and they making stuff and selling it right back to us.
Exactly,
You
boy.
get what I'm saying?
The whole China thing's a big mistake, man.
It's wild, boy. And don't get me wrong, yes, we do make a lot of money from the scrap yards. You know, they put it on trucks or rail cars and send it to the coast, and we sell it. But they selling it right back to us, making more money than
Triple.
yes, sir. I don't want to fuss because I mean it is what it is. But, and you were exactly right. It is very, very dangerous. My boss man don't let, but it's me and
You were telling me something about sliding down in something.
me and 3 other guys is the only operators that he will send on scrap metal ships. Cause you got to board the ship. Well, I'll get it in just a second.
I'm tired of it anyway.
But we board the ship, and then we had to go up top deck. We had to sign in with the Coast Guard. I board with them most of the time. I board with the Coast Guard, and we go on there, and we got to give you ID and all that good stuff. But then you got to climb 40 foot down into a hatch, or 40 foot up into the ship's gear, a crane, and if you have to go down in that hatch, they load it. It looks like a bird's nest. A mountain all the way around the corner, the center be empty.
Yeah.
But they load it all the way around. That way, when they fly that excavator in there, they set it right in the middle. And I have to go on there with my bag because we're there for 12 hours a night. I have to wear my backpack with my groceries and
You saving your money, Drew?
As best I can. I ain't gonna lie to you, it's expensive on the road. Just eating. I mean, just not even eating expensively. Just California's an expensive state.
Yeah.
New Jersey is expensive.
Yeah.
New York is real expensive.
Yep.
Tampa, Florida ain't so bad. I like Port Manatee a whole lot actually, but California, New York, New Jersey, they're expensive. Everything's expensive. Tampa's about like here.
Mm-hmm.
You're going down closer to Miami and all
Really?
that. Now it gets more expensive down there toward Miami, but no, Tampa ain't that bad. And Manatee's outside of Tampa. It ain't Tampa itself, but that's where we go to. But at any point, if I was to slip and fall or whatever, it's literally like you go to the local scrapyard and you see them mountains of just scrap metal just sitting there.
Yeah.
I have to climb up and then down.
The scrap metal?
Yes, yes, sir. They got a man basket, but they won't use it. They don't fly you in there. You have to climb up and over it, and go down the other side, unhook the chains from the crane, and then I can do my job. You always, something I learned, you always fix your route out first. That's the first thing. The ladder I come down, I'll take that excavator and I'm gonna make it look like a paved road. And then I'll work the rest of the hatch like I'm supposed to.
Yeah.
The first thing you do is you fix your way out. Cause that excavator, that track loader, whatever I'm running, if it catches on fire, you got to get out of there quick.
Yep.
Yes, sir, yes, sir. Now, salt and gypsum, like you make sheetrock with and all that, them shits ain't bad at all. Them scrap metal shits, though. Ooh,
So you do all kind of stuff.
yes, yeah, it ain't just scrap metal. Potash, like the, like when you buy your Miracle Grow and all that good stuff, them little pellets inside that's in the soil, you know?
Yeah.
That's potash.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. I don't know where we get that from, but we import a lot of that. Salt, the majority of salt that we undo, like the road salt they put on the roads up north.
Mm-hmm.
The majority of that comes from Egypt. Yes, sir. All the way in Africa.
Salt?
Salt, like Morton's rock salt, you know?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
They put on the back of them trucks and drive in the Northeast when it snows so bad.
I know what you're talking about.
Yes, sir. I have unloaded so dang much. And it don't matter if you keep them excavator or bulldozer doors shut. That dust gets in the cab. The first ship I ever done, my nose, because I used to run the bulldozer with the doors open. I was running it with the doors open, and all of a sudden my nose just tore out of bleeding. My old blood pressure went through the roof. But that's what I mean by dangerous. And yeah, sometimes it is physically dangerous, but that salt will get, oof, you're just breathing diabetes. You know what I'm saying? And that scrap metal dust, you'll have black booger for 2 weeks. Well, I reckon that's enough jawing off. I need to get there and help old kinfolk. He done run through all his wood up there. Just clanging and banging.
Are you gonna settle down, cowboy?
Man, I ain't gonna lie to you. I've been thinking about it heavily. Heavily.
Ready.
Let me get up here with this yarn. I'll be right back.
this area. Still on 4%. Still on 4%, Stephen.
Going down. What kind of charges you got? Is it the little, look like a oval, or has it got the little?
Hey, it's just a battery pack.
Oh, I got you. I was gonna say I got a computer charger, a laptop computer charger that charges my phone. It's a Droid. I didn't know if that was about the same.
It's probably about the same.
Oh, well, here. That way you ain't got to tote it on here. It's easy on here.
You ain't even got to tote it. That's fine.
That's right. We really will. We don't want to all the way across.
I wish I could see the comments better, y'all. It is a little aggravating.
Yeah, so yeah, I was just sitting here thinking about a song. You ever heard the old Hank Williams Jr. song, Feeling Better? Something about from making and most shows. You ever heard that? That'd be a good one. That'd be a good one for you to do when you live.
Drew, what's the name that they always say in the Leonard Skinner song? The guy you like?
Well, I like Skinner, but all the movies my favorite.
No, listen to what I'm saying. There's a name they always say in the Leonard Skinner song. Neil Young?
Oh, yeah, Neil Young.
Why don't you never do Neil Young?
Man, I really don't know. I couldn't tell you. Oh, man, I'm a lot like you. Man, now, he got some good ones now.
I know it.
Oh, man, and what's the other one he did? Good gracious, they 4 or 5. My brain just took a duty. I like Neil Young.
So y'all might not realize it, but in the songs, "Sweet Home Alabama," they say Neil Young's name.
He wrote Southern Man. That's why they said his name. Said a Southern man don't need him around anyhow.
Yeah, you can shoot it forward right quick and you go back to the ground. I'll go ahead and lay on that plate.
No, it wasn't Southern Man. It was Southern Cross. That was the name of it. He was talking about the set of flags. But I did hear on them couple of little movies, Leonard Skinner movies. They said that was a friendly rivalry. They didn't hate each other. I just did it for business.
Did Neil Young write "Heart of Gold" or something like that?
There you go, Heart of Gold.
How does it go?
I don't know if he wrote it, but I know he sang it.
It won't set up here without a nail in it.
Take your time, baby. We here. Keep us searching for a heart.
That's it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And I'm getting old.
Yeah.
So I used to go down to Drew's house, y'all. You know, he had some speakers like you wouldn't believe. You know, microphones, guitars, and everything, set of drums. You know, he loved that Neil Young.
You won't set up here neither. Boom.
Man, Neil Young has been around since I can remember. Man, he has to be getting on up there.
Don't step on the end of that other one.
Keep me searching for a heart of gold. And I'm getting old.
All of them bent the same way. Won't
I know it, man. They all, yeah. One more.
And that right there is heavy, y'all.
You need to cut you down, or you good or what?
I'm good. Go ahead.
All right. Yeah.
Oh, I need some nails. Where am I?
Most people can't keep up with Steven. Remember I told you I made more money off of him than anybody I ever had working, besides my brother. My brother he was like that. He didn't quit.
Then I hit you on the porch.
Yeah, just throw them up here. Good chunk. Plenty of room.
Here you go. One more. Oh man, take a look at my life. I'm a lot like you. I like Neil Young.
I know you did.
You know, Uncle Danny always say, you like that strange music.
Yeah.
And the Allman Brothers too. I love some Allman Brothers. I like them. They did play they didn't play, what's the word I'm looking for? They didn't play, they always played in wild keys and played a lot of different rhythms and timings in one song. In jam bands, they do that, and I love it. I love it.
Hey there, Kimberly.
You was right.
What's that, bro?
When you told me earlier, you said, get out there and get moving a little bit. It'll make you feel better.
Yeah. That always helps.
We feeling better. Yeah, get that blood flowing.
It make you feel better.
Always does. Get out here and get a good sweat going. Shoot. Good to me. Like we were talking about earlier, it is dangerous, but Lord, I get to see so much that I never would have got to see if I didn't start that
You
trade.
got that right.
I really do get to see the whole. I've been all over. I met a friend in Houston, Texas, at the airport, and last ship I worked in Tampa. They said, why don't you come over here and visit? I ain't never been, I ain't been to Wyoming, Montana, nothing like that. I talked to my doodle, my Yankee doodle, what I call her, by the way. I got a story behind that, too. She said, well, go. All right. I flew That was the longest airplane flight I ever took in my life, though. Took 28 hours to get from Sarasota, Florida to Sheridan, Wyoming. I had to take 4 different airplanes and 2 different airlines.
Damn.
I flew with Delta out of Sarasota to Atlanta, and then from Atlanta to Oklahoma. And then I had to swap. There was a 6-hour layover there. There's only a 3-hour layover in Atlanta.
You might need to stand on it while you nail it, Steve.
Then I had to swap from, hold on, I can't, was it American United? I had to swap to United in Oklahoma and fly from Tulsa to Denver, Colorado, and then from Denver, Colorado to Sheridan, Wyoming.
Hold on, I got a message for you, Drew.
Let's see.
Drew, you come to Houston, I will.
What's that? Come to Houston. Oh, Lord, it done went away. Houston. I'd love to see tonight. And I've been to Texas a couple times.
That's living life.
I got you. I've been to Texas many times, but only twice was I driving. The other times I just flew in and flew right back out. I always tell everybody I don't count I've been to a state unless I've eaten supper there. I do like Texas though.
Hey, Miss Gladys.
We was working in New Orleans. And, that was the first time I had ever been in this is years ago. We was working in New Orleans, which I don't think everybody knows. I used to run a GPS bulldozer for several different companies all over the South. And we never got out of the Southeast, really. We didn't go over there, but they finally had a job come up, and I said, yes, I want to push dirt all over this world. I want to go see what it's all like. And we was in Louisiana, and then we had to go to Mississippi we didn't have to work there. We just had to drop something off, come back. I said, man, come on, let's at least go to Texas. That way we can say we've been there. And we did. We took the company truck. We literally drove to the first rest stop, got out and looked, and then drove right on back. Just so we can say we've been there before.
Ready for one.
Here we go. East Texas is a lot like Middle Georgia. I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah, I know it is.
It's East Texas. Now, the rest of it, I don't know, but East Texas reminds me a lot of here.
So y'all don't forget about Grandma tomorrow at 10 o'clock. That's Helen from Georgia. That's my mama, and that's Stephen's grandma.
I'm just over at John. I ain't doing nothing special.
She'll always leave you feeling better than when you come in. You know, so pleasant. Actually, Tammy too. Tammy's like that too. That's my wife. She might not talk all the bull I talk and everything, but Grandma don't need her.
Take your time, baby. Get it right, get it right.
You ain't got to cut it today, Stephen. Throw it up there.
Still gotta have the saw. Man, if you can find a half piece of that wood. How about here?
The half sheets is right here, Drew.
Huh?
The half sheets is right here.
46 and a half.
Even all the way. Ooh. Let me go. I'm gonna borrow your hand, Bill.
You know what? I didn't exactly see who said that, but yeah, I don't know. I get in there and get started talking, and the words just come out of my mouth so easy on Southern Ideas. I kind of am a little different on here and Grandma's than I am on my own channel.
Oh boy, you aggravate me.
So when I'm up here, I'm kind of watching what they doing, you know, or what Steven's doing. Like a little more, I'm not like randomly thinking like I am when I'm on my own channel. Like right now, I'm trying to figure out kind of what he's talking about here. Yeah.
Love buying this humped up wood. Love it.
Yeah, I
Glad
understand.
I can take it off your hand.
I understand, son.
It's bowed so bad it won't even set down on the lip to catch itself.
Yeah, I know what I see.
It makes it extremely aggravating by yourself.
So kind of on Southern Ideas, I kind of talk more to y'all, you know. You know, whenever they doing this stuff out here, I have my mind on. I am with them what they doing, what Steven's doing. I am focused in on what he's doing, and I'm paying attention real good. But then when there's nothing happening, I kind of talk to y'all. I seem to have a knack. I can't tell the. Always telling the women about how beautiful they are and stuff like that. But like that's the way I see it, you know. Y'all know I pretty well tell it straight, you know. I just love beautiful women, you know. But they have to be normal women. Me and Drew was actually having a conversation about normal women the other night. He said, yeah, you get me, don't you? I said, yeah, I get you. Don't want no movie star, y'all. Don't want no movie star.
What do you say, 46 and what now?
A half.
46 and a half.
Or longer. I got a saw.
So I got saw up there.
Looking at scrap pile, they'll be fun.
Yeah.
But like,
Come on, both ends.
I can look at the chat and feed off a chat, you know. But I can't do it here too much, you know.
Yes, sir. Oh.
I can sit at the kitchen table, anywhere where I can see the chat, and you know, I can talk to y'all, you know.
Oh, my.
There we go.
After all that, it wouldn't even shoot the first nail.
Oh boy. All right. They all cut on both ends there, boy.
And I can also sink into you, you know.
After all that, now it's the battery.
Guess you want to show
Yeah.
Give me a second.
So the truth is when everybody thinks I'm messing up, I'm actually just kind of telling it like it is, you know. And it's a good thing, you know. It's a good thing instead of, I don't know if I'd have said that.
They look like they all cut on both sides there, Stephen.
There's a whole pile of us
Yeah, that's where I cut my holes in my window.
that is just normal
I
people.
got you. We can still use it, ain't but a little old lip. Be all right? Be all right? Reckon you'll
Hey, Blue,
run a straight line across it?
there's a whole lot of us just, man, normal. We might not win no beauty pageant, but who has to know the beauty, you know? Who has to know? Who has to have a beauty contest to prove?
Hey, but Danny, if that's the same charging port now, I got a supercharger. On my phone, if you got power running from that.
We got power.
Give me a second. Let me run grab that charger. Just charge it fine, that way you ain't got to worry about the battery and all.
Yep. Beauty ain't always the little hot short pants, you know? can tell you all about it. And I'll be telling the truth. You know, like I can get synced into y'all, you know. I can't do it here too much. But I can get synced in, you know. And I can tell you this story after story after story after story after story.
Right. In Boston, all right.
See, me myself,
That's okay. That's all right, girl. We gotta make that money.
I see inside beauty.
No, I'm right down from Savannah. I mean, I'm at home down here in Dublin. I fly out of Savannah, but yes, and we ready to go when you are. I would like. What day you gonna start?
I see inside beauty, yo.
Wednesday morning. All right. Well, I'm home.
You know what I told y'all? You actually couldn't know. Can be just as normal as you can be. And be a turbocharger, you know. Nobody don't know. That's what I see when I see for the women, you know. That's what I see. That's the ones you'll see me standing there talking to. The beautiful, normal women. That's who you'll see me talking to. That's who you'll see me standing there talking to. I've told Stephen about that dozens of times. Dozens of times. Dozens of times. Quit looking at them legs, boy. Go for the heart. Don't look at them legs, boy. Go for the heart. I'll tell y'all a little bit about I don't Southern ideas sometimes. I mean, I always seem to like get into that, you know. But I feel like real strong about that kind of thing. Really, I do. Go for the heart, man. Go for the heart. So Drew said he's got a supercharger here. We're gonna see.
Yeah. need 2 sheets ripped.
Alright.
Put 2 sheets on top of one another and cut them in half. No, 3 sheets, because I need 6 24 inches.
6 24 inches wide.
Yeah, just cut all 3 at one time.
Where you still want it? Give me a second. There they go. We got the fly out Wednesday. Now listen to me. What they just said. Got to fly out Wednesday morning. She said she thinks she can get a direct flight to Boston from Savannah. Fly out Wednesday morning. We're going to land and start work that afternoon. So,
Gives a mess, y'all.
I reckon.
Just the biggest suckers you ever seen in your life. You don't even know it.
Keep Murphy's song shipping up to Boston. We're going to ship up to Boston here. We ain't got no kind of inches, do we? God. Clear me off this part. I told you, didn't I?
Stephen, you done nailed all that, son. I seen you do it. You done nailed all that. I seen him nail that right there the other day, y'all. This thing's built good, though.
You said 26, right?
24, rip it in half.
24.
He said cut 3 at one time, Drew.
Boy, I'm afraid I'll be gonna mess them up real bad. We'll do it. We'll get up here stacked up.
I'm keeping up with what they're doing now.
Just one more, and then
I'm watching.
the rest of them up there. Then we headed to Boston first, then we headed back to Philadelphia.
You leaving Wednesday, Drew?
Wednesday morning, and got to start work Wednesday afternoon. It was some kind of, she knows I like to work, this was a last minute deal before. See, the ship in Philly is the one that was supposed to start Saturday.
Stephen,
Yeah.
Drew said this was a supercharger.
Is it charging better?
I don't know. I ain't checked it yet.
That baby will cook my phone right on up. It'll take 30 minutes.
Yeah. Yes, on 8%.
I was about to say about a minute. It takes about a minute to put 1% on there.
It's on 8%.
What's it on?
8%.
Gaining ground now.
Yeah.
I told you.
I wish everybody could be here. You know, everybody that wish they could, you know. Hey, we could all sit out here. Might have to buy some more chairs. But we could all sit out here.
Leave here and go to Boston.
You know, there's a bunch of y'all, you know. Wish you could be here. And I'm just saying, I wish you could be here too.
I do like Boston, but I don't. Whew. Uncle Danny, them jokers up there, no joke. Them people from Boston,
Yeah.
they don't mean to harm, but the way they talk, their accent, it'll make you think they're trying to be ugly to you. You know what I'm saying? Just the way they enunciate. I don't know.
Well, I was telling people the other day that there's different people like
Right.
that.
Hey, now they're good people, but they is good people. There's a lot of bad people too, but
Yeah.
something about their accent make you think they're being ugly to you. It took me a while. It took me a while before I realized every day I thought I was about to get in trouble.
Oh no, I'm trying.
Tell you
Just
what, you really
like about my fourth attempt trying to read this.
stand on the stand on the end there.
Hey, when I say normal women, girl, I want you to listen to me. When I say normal women, that's what that means. Normal women. Normal women is your everyday woman, you see. They're that everyday woman you see. And there's a whole bunch of us that's normal. Man, I don't know if y'all understand. We won't all win no beauty contest, but it's the heart that matters. To me, anyway. It's the heart that matters.
Reckon the lighter feels better.
But I'm smarter than most.
When you have them throw it all over up there? Yeah, I'm sure that ladder's heavy.
I mean, it's just, it won't stay straight up.
I don't want to be. I wouldn't want to be with nobody that I got to buy them a new car once a week.
Sit up there.
To make them happy.
Now, who did you get one?
Y'all all know what I'm talking about. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Normal women don't care about no red car, a red Corvette. Y'all don't want to make me have to go live tonight to explain all that.
Another one.
There's a whole lot of us and just normal people. A whole lot of us
I want to get it out of the way.
with good hearts. Like, I don't think the men understand. The normal heart.
Still need a 46 and a half.
I don't know.
Was.
Yeah.
But it'll be standing here trying to help you. Even if it ain't nothing but keeping you glass of water? What's Blue trying to ask? Hey, boy, beauty. Like, what are you if you miss American? But you're a bitch. You know, what are you? Stevens had all that. Yeah, it's a glaring. I can't even see the chat that good neither. But like, y'all can trust what I'm saying. Hey, y'all, I don't know how many times I gotta tell y'all.
Hey, Steven, I cut your porch. My bad.
That's my opinion.
I'm just kidding. I'm messing with you. Where you at there, Hambone? There.
I'm glad y'all understand.
These on the corners, to the left or right?
It goes on this end, but it's
Over there?
let me see where it won't fall.
Okay. It's got that little lip right there, but I
You in there, Monique? That's right, Elizabeth. You in there, Monique? Watch over this chat, Monique. We ain't gonna have no disrespect in there.
oh. You gotta clean up the machine anyway. Squaring up.
I'll get on here and say anything I want to say. I don't have no rules. I don't have no rules.
Stop an edge right there. I got you.
They don't nobody be in here and be disrespectful neither. Well, Monique, you might need to use that timeout button. I get on here and say anything I want to say. If you don't like it, leave. I'm one that can't be controlled too much.
Just right over there, yeah, whenever you need it. Yeah, we're gonna have to pull a late night, I reckon. Get a little bit in the morning. Shoot, I got the wash closed. I don't reckon I'm gonna get to fix my old truck.
Is that what it is, Blue?
Man, it's some kind of, what's the starter, fuel filter or something. I really need to just go and get me another, something else. Now, don't get me wrong, I love Clifford, but it's
Hold on, let me clear this up.
oh yeah, go ahead.
I was just saying, Monique, if you need to put somebody in timeout, put them in there. We love Monique, y'all.
I wish I got to watch all the time. I don't get to watch all the time. Every once in a great while I get on there. Y'all been having problems? Y'all been having problems with folks? Being ugly and whatnot?
Well, somebody said something a while ago, you know.
Well, that's the thing about people. They're gonna talk, ain't they?
I reckon so.
And that's about all they're gonna do, though. Roger?
Mm-hmm.
That's about all they're gonna do. Some people, that's about all they got to do. So that's what.
Hey, Monique, go ahead and block them now. See how they like that.
Need some more nails?
Yeah, and I'm ready for that patch.
10, 4. We're gonna love them through it there, Uncle Danny. But we ain't gonna listen to it. You know what I mean, Vern?
Mm-hmm.
He done brought out Vern.
Hey, Ron. What old you done? My man told me stories about that crazy.
Okay. I seen somebody messing with Stephen this morning. I don't know if nobody realized it, but there was somebody messing with Stephen this morning. I don't understand why Monique thinks she said something. I don't see her, but I see y'all.
I mean, you're pretty, but we draw the line.
Gatorade is back here. You want me to hand you up this piece first?
Wherever it is, I'm ready for it.
The big piece is like hard, them little pieces are open.
Well,
See, y'all.
I've done told Monique recently,
What color you want, Stephen?
don't worry about it.
Blue or
Somebody
purple?
needs,
All right.
if somebody needs putting in time out, do it. Yeah. There's nobody gonna tell me what I can say and what I can't say.
Yeah, boy, what's there wrong with that? I got a tall one to go. And it ain't but for 20, it's a 20-hour shift. It ain't gonna be.
I'll say anything I want to say.
You know when you're making money, you got to keep. doing that. You gotta do the little pocket, you know what I mean? Is it all right? I put the thing on it. He's good, Rick.
Oh, that's the one that was talking about
Take enough of
me
it.
giving Stephen a drink. It's about down there the other night where we was at. There's crazy people out there.
One more time. One more time.
Make you wonder, like what? Like, make you want to go to their house, don't it? And see what's the problem?
Help me one of these good Gatorade. Cold Gatorade, yes
So-
sir.
So let me just tell y'all, if Monique makes a call, I'm not going to do nothing to her. If she makes a call, even if she's wrong, even if she makes an accident, just makes a wrong call, she's still going to be right here. She's still going to be standing right here, y'all.
You gotta take care of the ones that take care of you.
That's right. Monique's heart is gold, y'all.
I don't know the situation. I don't want to get on either side of anything, but you got to take care of the ones that take care of you.
Well, I'm just saying that, Monique has the green light, you know.
That video don't do this house justice. That's a pretty house, y'all. I wish y'all could see it in person.
Monique ain't going nowhere, no time. Never. She has a heart of gold, man.
Shot line. Hello? Okay.
I remember after you gonna pop a line.
I'm gonna pop that egg and cut it. Gotta go get Bentley.
Good or bad?
No, his mama didn't pick him up again.
What in the world?
Use your imagination.
Right. I know.
Something involving these heads.
Hey, coming right with you. Everybody good?
Gotta go get Bentley. His mama didn't pick him up. telling you. I don't know, Ron. Maybe extracurricular activities. Here's something y'all don't know. Stephen can't get untangled. Listen to me. He can't get untangled. He's pissed, boy. He's pissed. He can't get untangled. Like, I really ain't even want to get started. He can't get untangled. She uses the boy. She uses the boy. You ought to figure out what untangled means. Stephen's trying to go on and live his life, but he can't.
Oh, boy.
Hey, Miss Helen.
I ain't gonna lie to you. Levi told me, he said, that was the most fun I've had at your house. I'm jealous of Bentley. Levi and him was out there playing and goofing off. Man, it was so good. Good to see it, 'cause you know how the rest of the family. I don't mess with them much.
Yep.
Y'all about all I got.
Yep.
It was good. It was good to see Levi, old Cleavon. Bentley out there playing.
Can't get untangled. Don't you know he's pissed to have to leave him here? It ain't even his day. I tell you what, I heard her say one time. I have to work. Something about your shitty little YouTube. Your shitty little YouTube. I have to work. What do you think Stephen's doing?
Well, I'll tell you another thing. People don't realize like how many good people. It ain't just a shitty little YouTube. It's wholesome people on there. You don't know. You really do have some good people watching. Like
you don't know this girl.
Right. Oh, yeah.
It's his shitty little YouTube. You don't know this girl, Drew.
I like it. I like it to heat.
Yeah, why don't she try it, y'all? See how easy it is.
Probably because she ain't got a half ounce of personality. She can't do it. If you want to be honest. Steve, he's working his tail off.
String puller.
That's right. That's exactly right. She's jealous. She's jealous. That's all it is. That's all it is. Well, see, and Uncle Danny, you know me. I just like meeting people. I love people. Obviously.
I know you do.
I'm a people person, and Stephen is too. Maybe not quite as much as me, but close. I just love meeting people. Sitting there and jawing off. That's one of the high points of my trade. Being a travel stevedore, you get to meet people all over the country. And I ain't gonna lie to y'all, I know the media will have you thinking the world's about to end, but there really is, really is some good, wholesome people all over this country. All over. I'm talking about from California to Washington State to Tampa, Florida to Rhode Island. There is good, wholesome people everywhere. It really is. Oh. Ooh, feels good to sit down for a second there, Uncle Danny. But that's one of the best parts. I get to go to all these airports, stand there in line, and just, you know, rubbing elbows with people from all over the country. It'll be wild. It'll be from Wyoming, but I'll meet them in Dallas, Texas, or in Houston, or in California, or wherever, and they headed to the other side of the country, you know, to go to some family and stuff like that. I love it, boy. Really is the highlight of what I do.
Tell him I'm fixing to lay something on him, Drew.
Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. He said he's fitting to lay something on y'all. What you got?
Huh?
I said, what you got to lay on them?
Oh, I'm fixing to tell him.
He said he about to fill y'all with the gospel right quick.
I said, let me lay it on you here. Stephen, she a little YouTube. Makes more than she does. How about that?
Boy, Danny, he go on the truck. Unless you want one of my Coca-Colas. You want one of my Coca-Colas? Oh, I gave you one.
Stephen, she a little YouTube. Makes more than she does. And she is an RN. You know, with the super chats and the income he makes off of YouTube. And he's getting bigger every day. Like, I've heard him talking. You ain't heard him talking. I've heard him talking. He wants to be left alone, y'all. He wants to be left alone.
There's your phone too. By the way, I found it. Isn't that yours?
Yeah.
On Porch. There's that boy. I hear him.
I heard him say this morning, y'all heard him too. He's the happiest he's ever been. And if you knew what I knew, what is it, Stephen?
I dropped him off at the house. No, I mean, he's at my house.
Yeah. Yeah, I understood.
Like, man, if I gotta get him, he can just stay.
That's right. Exactly right.
Maybe about 3 people come over here and touch me up.
I wish they'd try.
Give me a sec. Give me a second. Tonight would be the night, wouldn't it?
Yeah, just the time to try it. He's mad as hell, y'all.
I don't know when. I don't know when, but it will.
Oh, cramping in my leg. Hey, I'm gonna need them right on. I'm gonna deck the house now.
What's clearing your bank? Let me put my phone down. I grabbed my phone while I was back there. In my wallet. Get better, you just gotta be patient. That's the hardest part, waiting. Oh, let me get one of these young.
Don't know why she wants to hold on to it. You understand what I'm saying? Trying to hold on to him, boy. Trying to hold on to him. That ship done sailed, y'all.
Hey, right here's all right. You ain't got to coat it all over. Whatever's easy.
I've heard him talking that y'all don't hear, you know. Hey, boy. If she could take it back, Monique. If she could take it back, son. Who was that? Who was that lady there? That was right. That ship gone, Monique. It's always the young'un. It's always the young'un, Monique. Ace, but it gets controlled by his young'un. He don't give a damn. It's the, hey, y'all ain't gotta look too hard to see it. If you look, if you listen, it's the young'un. Hey, see that Jack and Jill right there, y'all? Go on and get them on out of here. That's the one I was talking about this morning. That is exactly the one I was talking about this morning. Get them on out of here. That's the one I was talking about this morning.
What happened when we walked out back? Take a break.
Huh?
There's something I don't need to know.
Well, no, it's who said it was gossip?
Well, you remember now. I don't give a darn about talking about me. I don't give a darn. I don't listen.
Who the hell said it was gossip?
I don't pay no mind to them. I just keep moving. You know, when old people go talking smack about you and all that kind of stuff, you know what we call them on the road?
What?
We call them fans. If your name's in their mouth, you on their mouth.
I seen that
They
person.
fans.
I seen that person this morning. And then they doing it again. Who said I was gossiping?
Wrong. Isn't Ron from up there in Jersey? Or am I wrong by that?
Like, I don't know who that was,
Or
y'all.
Ron Weiss?
I don't know.
Yes.
I don't know who that is.
I think he's from up there close to where Doodle lives. I do got an old story I got to tell you about my Yankee Doodle. I know y'all talking right now, but whenever you get a break, yeah, I want to tell you that story too.
Go ahead and tell it.
So working in the trade that I work, the majority of equipment operators is from Middle Georgia and North Florida. I don't know why. I don't understand how this is. You go to any of these ports and they get excited You from the South? They get excited. Just good operators, I guess. Well, I have a couple of buddies from Albany, New York, real close to me, and a few in Louisiana too. But my buddy in Albany, New York, that's where he's originally from. Yeah, put them glasses on, boy. He's from Albany, New York, and he's real close. He and the best, one of the best operators I ever met. And we cut up and joked, and I told him, I said, boy, I done met a girl from up in your way. He said, yeah? I said, yes, sir, and I don't know what she done to me. But she done about pickled me, son. I am smitten. And he said, I'll tell you exactly what she did to you. He said, this is how we won the war. He said, she put that Yankee Doodle Dandy on you, and you can't let go of it. I said, I reckon you're right. I reckon you're right, old boy. She put something on me. I reckon it was a Yankee Doodle Dandy. So ever since then, I've called Sam. Her name's Sam, by the way. I've called Sam my Yankee Doodle Dandy. Shoot, I reckon that is how they won the war, because we were doing our best we could.
Pull it over, Stephen.
No, I'd probably have to put a little scab right there. But yeah, that's why I call her my Yankee Doodle Dandy. Oh, Yankee Doodle. And I do like that woman. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I love that woman. She's good to me. Her little boy, he is he's harder than a $3 pistol. He's a good young'un though. He's about like Bentley and Levi. Oh, it may not been as funny as you thought it was gonna be, but that's a good story to me. I'll tell that till I die.
Where'd they light it?
And I ain't gonna lie to you. I've told you this before. Hell, I might have said it today, but I like Jersey. Now I like the Trenton, down near Trenton. Now you get up towards Newark, I don't want no part of that evil. Woo. It's rough that way. Not Trenton. Newark, New Jersey, make downtown Atlanta look like a dirt road. I'm telling you, Newark, New Jersey is rough, boy. Look at that mule up there. He ain't got no quit in him.
He's hell, ain't he?
He ain't got no quit in him. I'm gonna lie to you, I know how to work, but that young right here, I don't think he knows nothing different. That boy will work, won't he?
Mm-hmm.
Wild Mountain Woman. No, you can't do it now. I done got that. Give that to my girl. That's her name. A nice cousin. No, I'm the prettiest cousin. Ron, I ain't gonna lie to you. Philly ain't too bad. I mean, it's about like anywhere. It's got its rough areas, but it ain't too bad. And I ain't gonna lie to y'all. And I know I'm a bit rougher than most. And I do have a sailor's tongue just from being around them. But
No.
can you imagine? No, I like Philly a lot. I like Philly a heap. And I've been to some very, very, very rough places in Philly and in New Jersey. I don't need to tell them that story about the old fellow on the ship in Boston, do it. I may not better tell that story. It's time to wake up. I'm still on night shift. I won't tell the story about the fella from Boston, but we was on a ship in Boston, And this feller said, that'll work, girl. Yeah, Yankee Doodle Dixie. There you go. Snatch that one. Well, we was on the ship in Boston, and this old fella, and he bragged and bragged and bragged. He said he was from the baddest hood there is in Newark, New Jersey, and how I ain't gonna tell you what he called me. We talk like that, but I ain't gonna tell you what he called me. He said, "Your country, whatever. You probably don't need to come up there to Newark. It's rough up there." I said, "Really?" We sat there and got the jawing off. Well, it turned out I was headed back to Trenton, New Jersey, or right below Trenton in Bordentown, and he had to go to Newark. So they flew everybody else home, but me and him took the company vehicle and drove it, and we stopped in Trenton because he needed to get something in Newark because he wanted to get something, and he said, "We're gonna stop at this store now. Don't get out." Well, y'all know me. Y'all know me. I got out, and I sat there and cut up and met a couple of people I still talk to. Right there in the middle of the hood in Newark, New Jersey. Y'all know I don't meet no stranger. But I was up there and they was looking at him funny. And he's from there. And I went there and I got me I can't remember what store it was. It wasn't a coffee shop, but it was some little mom and pop store or something like that. We went in there and they said, "I love your accent." They love it. I'll walk amongst them. I don't care. I don't give a darn. I sure will. I've been to the roughest parts of this country. Oakland, California, that's a rough spot too. You can get in trouble out there. And if you want any kind of soul food, any kind of home cooking, you got to go into the hood. If they ain't gunshots going off, the food ain't gonna be good. But I quit jawing off. I've been all over, and I've met some of the.
When I cut it back, maybe it feels better.
I see you. Just up there winning. Ain't that what you say? Just winning, baby. But yeah, don't let the media fool y'all. And don't get me wrong, there is some rough stuff going on in the world right now, but they still is wholesome, good, wholesome people in this world, and I have met a lot of them in my little bit of traveling. Now, they ain't gonna get better than this, but they still good people. Ron, is it Weiss? I hope I ain't saying it wrong.
Yeah, I think so.
Ron Weiss.
I think so.
What part of Jersey you from there, old boy? He added me on Facebook, and I can't remember. I can't remember if I'm pretty sure it was north of Bordentown, or it may be somebody. I hope I ain't getting it wrong. That's exactly right. I couldn't read that, whoever's name that was, but that's exactly right. They is some central. Yeah. You know where Trenton is there, old boy? Right below Trenton, right there in Bordentown. I call it the Mayberry of New Jersey. Everything's all just right there.
South Brunswick.
South Brunswick, yeah. But whoever that was, I didn't get to see their name. But yeah, there are some rough people out there. But Uncle Danny probably could explain it better. They is truly good people that can be a heap rougher than the roughest people they is. But they choose not to. Well, not until you got to. I have truly been blessed. I do have a good old heart, and that's sometimes it'll get you in trouble, but I'm proud of it. I do love everybody until I got a reason not to. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean there, old Uncle Danny.
I've been around.
Yes, sir.
I've been around.
Yes, you be sweet till you. What was it? It just come to me. It was something. So you always be sweet like your mama told you to until you get in a situation your mama ain't never seen before. And then you fight like the devil and you get home. And if you get home, you won. It don't matter if you won or lost. As long as you get home, you won.
I see all these places they saying, like I wonder when they're gonna move the football stadiums.
Where now? Which football stadium?
All of them.
Sure. I tell you what, I ain't never been an NFL fan. Ever. Until my doodle is the biggest Philadelphia Eagles fan on earth. And then they drafted, the majority of their line is from the Georgia Bulldogs. We call them bird dogs. And a lot of them NFL fans, they call it Georgia-delphia. But they also got Jalen up there. Well, they got two Jalens. But the quarterback from Alabama, we ain't gonna judge him for that. It's all right. We all make mistakes. But I have got into that. But the other day I saw, did you see? Who is it? Hold on. Not the 49ers. What's the team that changed? They changed the whole mascot because they was engines. Oh, good gracious. Wasn't the 49ers. It was somewhere out there though. Washington, the Redskins. They ain't the Redskins no more.
Oh, really?
No, sir. They done changed it, changed uniforms, changed mascots, all that silly mess. I was watching them, and I can't remember who they was playing. It wasn't Boston. It was, I think I was in Philly, and we was just watching the game after the Eagles game. And I said, who is that team? Is that a new team? I said, no, that's the old Redskins. They changed everything.
And what's the name now?
I can't remember. We'll look it up right quick, though. I don't know, but man, that what you need, baby?
Is the Buccaneers?
No, that's Tampa Bay. That's the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. I do know that. Give me a second. We'll look at. I don't know. And it blew my mind. I said, what in the world?
Janet Hooks, you are not blocked.
The Washington Commanders.
Oh, really? I mean, I remember when they was talking about changing them.
Is it? Hold on now. Let me make sure I'm right. Yeah.
Oh, they saying it. There's more than one person saying it.
Yeah, the Washington Commanders. And the uniform don't even look right. I mean, it's the same colors, but...
I see you, Janet Hooks. You are not blocked.
Here, look at them. They don't even look right no more. The same colors, but different uniforms.
I didn't know they actually doing that.
Yeah, yes, sir. But you got to remember now, Washington State's, and that's rough. Seattle was rough, and it wouldn't cause of people fighting and all that. The homeless problem and the drug problem up there in Washington State, it is rough, boy. They'll let you do dang near anything up there. And I know California gets a bad rap. California really does. And I know California, the taxes and all that good stuff is rough, but they have the homeless problem down to a science. And I know it's a little bit much on the tax dollars. It's a little bit much on the tax dollars, but they put porta-johns out in Oakland anyway, San Francisco. They put porta-johns and hand wash stations out, and they put dumpsters out where the majority of the homeless people live, and you don't have the trash. You don't have the trash everywhere like you do in New Orleans. Let me tell you something, son. And don't get me wrong, I don't talk bad about nobody, but New Orleans was the nastiest place I ever been. I had fun. Of course, I know y'all don't think I can go anywhere without having fun, but I had fun, but it was just nasty. You get what I'm saying? Go one time, but don't go twice. And I hope ain't nobody I'm making mad. I'm talking about Bourbon Street and downtown New Orleans. I ain't talking about the outlying places. But Bourbon Street in New Orleans, one of the nastiest places I ever been in my life. There was trash everywhere. There was doo-doo on the sidewalk from homeless people just doing what they do. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think so.
But, and let me come back. That, the outlying places, when you're going across Lake Pontchartrain, by the way, that's one of the longest land bridges just in the world. I think it might be number 2. I ain't sure. But you just ride, and you ride, and you ride, and you ride, and there ain't nothing but water and cypress knees everywhere. And there'll be a little mound or something, and then all of a sudden you'll come up on a little community out there on the water. They have pirogues all out there. Little shack, man. It's one of the prettiest places on the outside of New Orleans. But Bourbon Street in New Orleans, where that crane fell, I don't give a darn about going back there ever again. What this ain't nobody mad at me, is they? I hope they ain't. I sure hope I ain't making nobody ill. But New Orleans was nasty. Now I
already knew that.
I like Lafayette. Lafayette's real good, and Baton Rouge. And once again, all these places have their rough spots, but I like Lafayette and Baton Rouge, and I especially y'all know me. I love the water. Louisiana was a pretty place, but New Orleans ain't got much for me. I ain't got much for New Orleans. You dang right. What you talking about? The food was so good. Good gracious. Uncle Dan, you know how around here we got Friendly Gus, and we'll go up there and at the gas station we'll order chicken livers or gizzards, or that's our thing. Tater logs and all that kind of stuff. Chicken fingers. Yeah. Boy, you go out there, they got stores. They got stores near New Orleans. And you can get boudin balls. Fried boudin balls. You can get boudin all day of the week. Crawfish pies, all that kind of stuff. It works the same, but they just that little bit of different, that little Cajun. That's right. Ron Wyatt. Yeah, that's exactly right. You can get it at the gas station. Yes, sir. And you can giggle if you want to. That's some of the best food you ever ate in your life. Man, it's good. I do love me some boudin. And crawfish, I could eat my body weight in crawfish. I ain't no joke. I love them. That's right, Miss Janae. I don't know how to say your name. Janae, Jenny.
Boudin's alligator sauce.
Boy, it is good to me. I love it. But they got boudin balls with that rice in there with it. What you talking about? Well, I may stop jawing off here in a minute. But, as long as Uncle Danny will let me, I'll sit here and jaw off with y'all.
You go right ahead, buddy.
Boudin is good. Man, it's good. They have boudin balls. They got the crawfish pies. Like I said, you can get fried crawfish all over the place.
Can you see, Drew?
What's like? Oh, I can't see it. Like a sausage liver. Oh well, huh? Well, see here, and you know, growing up, we wouldn't rich at all, so we had to eat what we had to eat. But Mama used to cook liver, and she always bought the calf liver. And I don't know why, I love it. I love it with everything in me. I love some liver. Whether it's chicken liver or cow liver, calf liver, it don't matter. It's good to me. My daddy didn't like it before he passed. Daddy didn't like liver at all, whatsoever. I said, Daddy, you ain't let me cook it for you yet. If you'll take and go get some calf liver, get you a pound. Don't get that thin bacon now. You got to get the thick cut bacon, and get you some peppers and onions, and mushrooms, and you saute them all together. Good gracious alive. Now you'll feel like doo-doo because it's so good. After you get done eating, you be done got sick, because I'm telling you, it's good. Wild Mountain Woman said, I'll starve, but thank you. I'm telling you, it is good to me. And that calf liver, what they call that, a superfood. It's got all them nutrients and vitamins and whatnot in it. Man, it's good to me. Elizabeth said, I'll starve too. Well, good. That just leaves more for me. Yes, and Miss Monique. Oh, Lord, she called me Butterbean. No, believe it or not, I have two nicknames on the road. And I'm not gonna tell y'all the story behind one, but I will tell you, Vietnamese and Chinese sailors, they call me angry operator, or they call me AO. So all my buddies started calling me AYO. AO. They call me angry operator. I don't want to tell you, y'all ain't never seen that side of me, but sometimes just like what I was saying earlier, you gotta be sweet until you can't be sweet no more. Sometimes you gotta stand up for yourself, and I have done it quite a few times on the ships. Well, here, I'm gonna quit jawing off. Oh, cuz needs some wood up there. 10:40, I'm on the way.
He's a mess, ain't he? This charger works, Steve.
What's it on?
73%.
The heck you say?
I told you, didn't I? Now see, that's a laptop charger. It's a laptop charger.
How much you want for it?
I gotta keep that one. But it ain't it's what's it called? It's not a MacBook. One of them chargers, it's the same fitting, but it don't got the USB on one end. It's the same on both ends. But you gotta have that block to plug it in. I'm trying to remember where I bought it from. I've had it for about a year now. But I plug that thing in, my phone be charging. 0. See? Just look at it when you come down, and you'll know what you need to do. Because they all the same.
Back's bombing pretty bad.
You gonna get them too? Or you wanna go ahead and load up? Ooh, got me another one. What number you on? 1, 2, 3. 3 good old splinters.
Yeah, he ain't said nothing about the cramping. Yeah, I seen him when I left, but he ain't said no more about it, you know. They probably gonna finish it, y'all. They probably gonna finish that.
One more, sir. Don't walk under this sheet that's laying there.
Hey, Joe,
Yes, sir.
you can sit down right here in my seat, son.
You sure?
Yeah, my back's kind of hurting.
Stand up, walk around a little bit, or you gonna sit in this
Well, I
little
mean,
stool here?
I think I might go into the house.
Well, 10-fold.
You're doing a pretty good job.
May well stay for a spell. Charger?
Yeah.
I'll get you.
So y'all, since my back's kind of hurting, Drew's been doing a good job.
Oh, shoot, now I ain't, I'll sit here and jaw off all day. I won't shut up.
My back's hurting, y'all.
Well, dang.
It is tearing me up, Drew.
Yeah.
Why don't you come sit in this seat? You can jump over here and hand Steven what he needs.
Yeah. Well, you can get it. But, well, I hate you gonna roll on us.
He ain't gonna quit. He ain't gonna quit.
No, we're gonna still. We got to now. I done got that call. We gotta stay and go and get it all done. That roof, anyway. I stay and get it done. I got to fly out Wednesday morning, I reckon. She still ain't. Well, I don't know. She may have sent my flight information.
So y'all, I'm putting the head on. I'm gonna turn it over to Drew.
Ooh.
Y'all take it easy.
I'll say you behave.
Keep that camera on Steven.
Let me ask you a question. Hey, come here. 1 second. Well, we're gonna walk over there. Yeah. What's that? Well, hey, y'all. We're gonna do the Drew version. Oh, Lord. Boy, that youngin' ain't no lie. Well, he's about, Steven, what year you born? 81. 81. That youngin' 5 years older than me. And I played football and wrestled, and then all them crazy things. And I always struggled to keep up with him. And I ain't gonna lie to you, I am strong, but good. What they call it in the deep south, cock strong. That dog's always been cock strong. I ain't seen him lift but a few weights. He just always been that way. Yeah, Steven, my older cousin. Sure is. He is Miss Helen. He's one of a kind. That's exactly right. Whew. Yes. Don't know when to quit, and I used to say don't know when to quit, but I reckon he don't have to quit. He just go. Just handling business. That's exactly right, Miss Jenny. Strong as an ox. All I got. Ron, I didn't even know that was a band. I'm a music guy. I sure didn't know that. I didn't. That baby sure roll with it. Ron, you got me, old boy. Oh shoot. Living life loving. I don't know who you is, but yes, oh, Steven is an ox. I reckon I'm just a mule. I'm just a bit behind him, I reckon. What you need there, old boy? You good? 10:40. Yes, Miss Jenny, I'm glad I'm home too, but I reckon we went and saw old Cleavon, brought him over, and he had a ball. They was running around. Him and Bentley was just running around out in the yard, playing with the chickens and the goats. And I didn't even know Stephen had goats. Miss Monique, I can, but I have to earn it. I can keep up with him, but I have to earn it. He just does it so easy, if that makes sense. Yes, that baby will work all day, all night, and more too. Oh, whoa. There we go. Done lost your shoe there. Yes, Miss Jenny. It ain't, he just hides it a little better. After about 12 hours, I got to go lay down somewhere. That young gonna run 1620 if he had to. When the last time you drank any water there, Stephen? Oh, boy, sit down for a minute. Or come over here and jaw off for a second. Drink your water or a Gatorade or something. Come on, sit down with me. We'll sit here and goof off, and I'll let you tell them about old Judon. Or have you already done it? Y'all hear him? He said, I'm all right. That young don't know when to quit. And like I said earlier, he don't have to quit. He got it in him. Girl, he ain't finna fall off that roof. I think he got little fingers in his toes somehow. They grab a hold. I didn't watch that young'un climb 100 roofs. That's exactly right, Miss Helen. He's a man on a mission. He wants it. And that's why he's gonna get it, because that's what he's doing. He's making it happen. I'm trying to do the same. Ron said like a possum. No, he don't play dead. He sure don't. He don't do it. I do believe he can hang from a tree. He got to have some kind of monkey toes. I don't know how. That's right, Miss Jenny. He'll grind all day and all night. Sure will. I love old kinfolk now. Ron said, Ron said old monkey toes open for rush in the 80s. Boy, you tickle me. Good gracious, Miss Pam, I'm sorry about that. Me and Stephen have a cousin. Miss Helen said, "Stop playing, Ron." Me and Stephen have another cousin. He fell off a roof too. He only broke one of his ankles. He ain't as nimbly bimbly as Stephen is. Yeah, Miss Pam, I'm sorry to hear that too. Yeah, I hope he's gonna be all right. Ron, I'll be back. I got to go to Boston first. They said it ain't but a 20-hour ship. That won't take. We ain't gonna do it all at one time. Yes, I need to save money. I know it. But I will be in Boston for a 20-hour ship, and then they sending me right back to Philly. They got another gypsum ship down there. I got to run a dozer. On that one, that'll be a good one. I'll be able to get some money on that one. But yeah. Well, what did I just say? Tomorrow? No, it'll be Wednesday. Wednesday morning, and then we got to fly in on Wednesday morning, about 6 o'clock in the morning. We're gonna take off from Savannah and head up to Boston. She said she'd get me a direct flight, but I ain't gonna lie to you, I ain't never in my life seen a direct flight from Savannah to Boston. Usually, you just about always got to fly into Atlanta first, but after that, we're gonna be in Philly, and I'm pretty sure I'll have me about 3 days in between the next ship after that one. You need to run up with me. We'll go eat supper right there. Shoot, you can meet Yankee Doodle. Steven, let me get you a Gatorade, old boy. Y'all give me just a second. You know, blue one or purple?
It don't matter.
Get you a cold one in the bottle. Or do you want a bottle of water? Yeah, come get this and put it in you. We'll stay until we get that other side. Old truck ain't working no more. Right now anyway. I have to slide into the house. We'll stay just late as well. You let me all right? Jump up, all right. You leave pencil?
Nah.
You got one? Oh. He said pitter patter, let's get back at her. Tony Z, don't judge me now, boy. I am just sitting around, but only till Stephen needs something. Doing the best I can with a little bit of leave I got. No, Miss Jenny. No, I do what it's supposed to be. And that's exactly right. Living life, love. Yeah, that's exactly right. I work with a lot of Coast Guard fellas. They tell you don't drink cold water. It takes too long to get in your system. You want to drink somewhere above lukewarm. You want to drink room temperature water. It'll get in your system quicker. They calling me left and right, but y'all more important right now. Steve, you ain't got no vinegar? They talking about your cramps. I do the same thing. By the way, y'all, that's got to be some kind of Graham something that ain't Tammy give him, because I get drink room temp, one call, can't stop right there. Yeah, that's right. I keep a jar of oh Lord, it's apple cider vinegar, but you want it with the mother in it. I don't know if y'all know much about vinegar, but the apple cider vinegar, you want it with the mother in it. That's what it's called. It's called the mother. You gotta shake it up. That way it all, because that mother will sit in the bottom, but all it is the little fines in the bottom. That's where your nutrients come from. And pickles is good. I saw somebody earlier talking about pickle juice. I used to do that, but I had an old head that I worked ships with. That's right, Miss Helen. Yeah, it's called the mother. But it is good to me, and I ain't never been no sweets fella. I reckon that's why I ain't got diabetes or high blood pressure or nothing like that. I ain't no sweets fella, but something about salt and vinegar, I love it, and I'll go to craving it. That's right, Miss Leanne. That's the purest, and I can't remember, what was it, Bragg's? I think it's called Bragg's. Yeah, bananas is good too. That's right. Bananas good too, but bananas ain't got nothing on that apple cider vinegar. I'll wake up in the morning and you ain't got to drink a lot now, just a little swig, something like that. But I every time I go on the road, I always, whenever I always go get me try to get the small bottle, but sometimes you can't get the small, you gotta get the big bottle. And it's good for you too. I can't sit here and tell you what all good it is. I don't know, but I know it'll take a cramp away in a heartbeat. Yeah, Tony Z, I was just messing with you, old boy. I was just messing with you. Yes. Yeah, Greg. Yeah. Braggs is just about the best. Now take me by just a mouthful. Not I won't chug it or nothing like that. But just a mouthful. Lemon juice to your apple cider vinegar. Yes. I tell you something else. Whenever I first started flying and traveling, much as I do, everywhere I'd land, it wouldn't be a matter of a couple hours. My allergies just go to acting up. They go acting up, and I couldn't. I take Benadryl before I go to bed just because it makes you sleepy and whatnot. But they said if you'll find, and it works because I've tried it. If you'll find a local farmer's market, and buy honey that's been like from that area, and you don't got to have much, just a teaspoon, tablespoon, something like that. I ain't gonna lie to you. I have a bottle of farmer's market, like local honey from California, San Francisco, California. San Francisco, I got one from Jersey, I got one from Boston, and I got one from Tampa, Florida, and I got one from here because I travel so much. Whenever I come home, I get sick. And I ain't gonna lie to you, I don't know the science behind it, but all them sinus infections and all just being stopped up and all that, it just stopped. It really, it's some, I don't know, and once again, I don't know the science behind it, but it works. Sure do. Look at that youngin' just up there clanging and banging. That's right, Wild Mountain Woman. That's exactly right. There's a heap of natural remedies that the world just, I ain't gonna say they forgot about, but they just didn't ever been taught. They ain't never been taught about. Everybody wants to go to the doctor and take a pill. And don't get me wrong, I ain't putting doctors down. Sometimes you got the Lord give you doctors to help you. But sometimes you ain't got to go take all that crazy mess. Sometimes you just like what I was talking about. Honey and vinegar. It's crazy how it works. Lemon. Yeah, that's right. Old Glenn, no. He may be exhausted, but that youngin' ain't gonna stop. That's right, Zippity Doo-Dah. That's right. By the way, that's a good old song. Who was it talking about ditties the other night? I think it was a preacher this Sunday morning. He was talking about some ditty his daddy used to tell me. But old Zippity Doo-Dah. I remember my mom used to sing me that. What a wonderful day. It sure is good coming home. What you need, old boy? Wanna load up again? Whew. Y'all give me a minute. We may have enough on this stack right here to that next lunch. You ain't got the 4 people. Listen at them gobble. What kind of turkey you got over there?
Got no turkey.
None? Over there. Don't put your turkeys and chickens together. If you do get some turkeys, don't put them with your chickens. You'll put separate pens. They get something called blackhead. These more nails. Good. Well, I don't know all the dynamics behind that, but they get something called blackhead. pulling that cart all day. Shoot, I didn't show up till late. Old body, I'm assuming the body just in night shift mode still. Last 3 shifts I worked was night.
Battery.
Woo, let me go see. Let me go see. I'm hanging on a piece up and I'll go over there and check another thing. You can get it for police rock. You got the one more in this pile. We'll go snatch that other pile. Yes. You gonna cut that first? What y'all over here talking about? Y'all being have? Oh. Yes. All right. Uncle Dennis said there was a few of y'all being ugly. Now come on, baby. We're gonna be sweet. We're gonna be sweet here. Y'all make me happy. All y'all taking care of my old kin folks. No, I'm ornery. Hey, Roger, I understand. Sometimes I get on them ships more than you don't have as much trouble at a Russian sailors or Ukrainian sailors. I know they all fussing right now, fighting and whatnot, but I'll get it for some reason. And the Chinese ain't as bad as they used to be. They have some trashy ships. But the Vietnamese, let me tell you something. I don't even understand how it gets over here. Them youngers will have some of the roughest ships they is. And I'm talking about rough. They won't even be wearing, most sailors have a uniform they gotta wear. And I'm talking about commercial, not military. Commercial sailors, they wear jumpsuits and all that good stuff. But them Vietnamese sailors, they don't give a darn. They don't even smoke tobacco with papers or a cigarette, whatever. But they got some Coca-Cola. They'll have a plastic bottle they smoke with kind of like the old, what do they call it, hookah, whatever that is. I don't smoke nothing, but they have some kind of crazy mess. Vietnamese sailors don't give a darn. Them some rough sailors. Ain't as rough as more kinfolk up there though. Won't do nothing with it. I hear you, Miss Monique. Yes, ma'am. I'm kind of like an angel too until I don't have to be. I love everybody. I want everybody to be happy. Let's just get along. We ain't got but one world and we all living here at the same time. Let's all get along and be happy. Oh. Hi, Roger, Mr. Bryant. Yes, Lord, I love everybody. Yes, that's a good nerve too. Don't worry, be happy. Yeah, and yes, Brian, of course, I love you too, buddy. Why, woman, I ain't gonna repeat it, but yeah, I see you. I got a buddy back home there, Brian, and his name's Brian F too. And I swear I thought that's who it was, but then I saw, yeah, no, y'all ain't the same. That's right. Yes, Miss Dawn. That's what we do around here. We help each other. That's all we do. We like it that way. That's why we survive so long. That's right, Miss Lee. No, ma'am, I ain't never met a stranger in my life. Not even once. Even back when I was telling y'all, I went to the, I always find me, and I know this is gonna sound terrible. I always find me an older black lady, and I make real good friends with her. You know, I'm telling you, them old black ladies, they can cook. And I know I was talking about, what was the food I was talking about earlier? Oh, calf liver. I ain't gonna lie to you, I love me some chitlins, and I love possum and coon. I always find me somebody. You always make real good friends with somebody like that can cook. That's right. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. They can cook like it ain't nobody's business. I go and buy me a bucket of chitlins and have Miss Rita. I think they fry. I ain't never cooked chitlins before. Oh, okay. they say you clean them, and then you batter them, and then you fry them, or it's more like a saute. It ain't like a frying, like chicken legs, nothing like that. It's like you usually fry them. Yes, and Miss Jenny, I eat good everywhere I go. You ready? Let me get on back. Y'all behave while I'm gone. I'll be right back. I think we ain't got no one more down here. I'll carry the rest of them around to this side. What's you know about chicken? You like chicken? Boy, there ain't but two people in this world that I eat them after they cook them. But I mean, you can cook and show out some chicken, and then that's all the mama eats. She got like roast and butter. Good. I need a bunch of it. But I do make you sick. How many more you want? All of them?
Three. Two more.
Where you going down? That end or this end?
Don't matter.
Gotcha. Come on this side. Probably sick of me now.
Oh, on camera?
Yeah. No, they ain't. They behave too. They
I
behave.
can't imagine that. Hey, baby. I got groceries in the car, but I wanted to come over here first.
Tell me what?
I got groceries in the car, but I wanted to come over here first.
Oh.
Hey, y'all. has Drew been talking y'all's ears off?
Yes, Lord.
He said he has. He can't help it. He got it honest.
You all right, babe? Take your time.
Hey, they make a good team, don't they? Hey, Tony Z. Hey, I ain't even got, well, I got my glasses on top of my head. I was fitting to say I could see that and didn't even have my glasses on. Hey, everybody. How y'all doing? Leanne, Patricia, Dawn, Cheryl. Hey. I can't stay but a minute. I got groceries in the car.
Well, tell them. I want to know, because I don't know. We were just talking about food a while ago.
Oh, Lord.
We was talking about chitlins. Remember Mama Joyce?
Yeah.
Used to cook chitlins. She loved them.
Yeah.
I love it. Woo-hoo.
I don't care nothing about chitlins, but I can tell you where you can get some good ones if you want them. Miller's Cafe.
Yes, ma'am.
That's what everybody says, so. Are you saving them tabs?
Yes, ma'am.
Since you popping them?
We sure will. Yeah, the Coca-Cola.
Oh, look, $101.99 super chat. Woo, woo. Steven said, thank you.
Just for
Thank you,
being
thank
you.
Thank you.
Just for doing what you do.
It's a lifesaver just having somebody to hand you up the wood.
Mm-hmm. And earlier, I know you just got here, but we was talking about them too. The old
Chiefs?
Oh, the cheat. No, I'm sorry. No, wrong one. We're talking about the Washington.
Redskins?
They ain't Redskins no more.
Well, what are
They
they?
changed the name.
Well, I can't help that.
Cause Indians, the
well,
Washington Commanders.
Well, I can't help that. They're going to
That's
always
right.
be the Washington Redskins
That's
to
right.
me. Excuse me, but y'all have to forgive me. Hey, Monique. Brian. We done got a, I hear you. Full of tabs, all right. I hope you didn't have too many headaches getting them. But I appreciate it. Shelby appreciates it. I've been getting some in the mail too from different ones. And I'm proud of them.
Yes.
Oh,
I'm so glad you here. It's so good I got to see you. And
well, I'm glad you.
oh.
Watch it.
That's good.
I was fitting to say, just let.
Just let it go, baby. Stay where you at.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
just,
right. That's
just
right.
let it go.
All falls at once.
It might be because you're getting close to the end and you're getting tired.
You can't get that young and tired.
Yes, you can.
Or either he's tired and he just don't show it.
He don't show it. All right, y'all, I really got to go put my groceries up. It's good to check in with y'all this afternoon. And I got a lot I need to do this afternoon, so I'm not going to do a live this evening, but I will catch y'all tomorrow evening, for sure. All right, Brian, I appreciate the tabs and stuff. And y'all, I saw a little bit of Steven's live this morning. The birthday gifts he got was just amazing. I mean, y'all really done a good job. And it ain't even his birthday yet. So thank y'all. I know he appreciates them. He gets tickled every time he gets something. I love y'all too, Leanne. Living life, yes, it's fixing to be dark. I tell you what, go to work in the dark and come home in the dark.
That's right. I've done it many a day.
All right, Thelma, she said her tabs are building up. All right, y'all, I got to go put the groceries up. Y'all in Drew's hands. Y'all will be all right. Just get on to him like I do if you need to.
That's right. Yeah, I love you. I would hug you, but I am sweaty and sawdusty.
You can hug me.
I want to mess your old jersey
I
up.
love you.
I
No,
love
we
you
don't
so
want to
much.
mess my McHolmes jersey
I'm
up.
flying back out Wednesday morning.
Wednesday morning? Yeah, we don't want to mess my Chiefs jersey up.
Chiefs jersey.
See?
I reckon we're gonna hit. She said she can get me a direct flight to Boston from Savannah.
Oh.
And I'm curious because I ain't never seen it.
Yeah.
Usually you got to fly into either Newark or Philly or Atlanta or something. To get, but I got to go. They say it ain't but a 20-hour ship. It ain't gonna be long. But the next day they're gonna fly me right into Philly. I'm gonna get to work another ship.
Oh,
there.
okay.
So,
Well, that's good.
but then I'll be back, and we'll get whatever we don't get tonight. We'll get then.
All right. Well, I got to go, y'all. Love y'all.
I love you.
All right, I love you.
You hear
too,
me?
Fred.
I'm serious now.
I'm serious too.
All right.
I don't
Making
say
sure.
it just to be saying it.
That's exactly right.
All right, you be sweet and
We'll
you be
see.
safe while you're gone.
Yes, sure will.
Thank you for handing him the plywood. I think he's ready for some more.
You ready for some more? Aunt Tammy, do me a favor.
What?
Get this youngin some that Bragg's apple cider vinegar. Not white vinegar, apple cider vinegar with the mother in the bottom. He won't have to worry about them cramps no more, not never.
When he finishes?
Whenever you get done with your groceries.
All right, he wants me to run you home.
All right, yeah.
Yeah, let me go put the groceries in so I come out.
What 10 for? You sure you don't want to? Sure don't want to stay for it? I'll stay out here with you. See that cramping's about got to be some kind of Graham something. Cramping and nosebleeds. I don't know what in the world it is, but I'll get a nosebleed like it ain't nobody's business. And me and Aunt Tammy had a heap of kinfolk. Well, I guess Stephen too. Had a heap of kinfolk. They used to get nosebleeds all the time. And that apple cider vinegar is about all I found that will help every cramp. And it's crazy because your leg be cramping so bad you can't stand it, or up under your arm, right behind your armpit, or in your neck. You go to cramping. I don't, Miss Lee Aunt. No, ma'am, I sure don't. I don't know how, me being such a big fella, but I don't. I think it's got something to do with I ain't never been no sweets. I don't eat much sweets, or you don't get me wrong, I love some fried food, but I don't. Some reason I love vegetables and fish. And every once in a great while I'll sit there and eat some bad stuff, but just not very often. I love some vegetables. I didn't realize it. I worked 5 ships back to back in California, right? I didn't think nothing about it. I was just eating, like we go to a restaurant or something, and for some reason I just wanted some vegetables, and I didn't realize it, but I think I only ate 2 pieces of chicken and a piece of one of them salmon steaks. I loved them little salmon steaks. But I eat vegetables the whole rest of the time. I didn't even realize I was being vegan. Didn't even mean to do it. That's right. Yeah. Now I don't know if Stephen does, but I do know that me and shoot, I can't remember which uncle it was. It was one of Uncle Prentice, I believe. He used to get nosebleeds so bad he couldn't. He'd had to pull over on the side of the road. But yes, I used to get them a whole heap. But I'm telling y'all that old apple cider vinegar with the mother in it. I don't know what all's in it, but man, it sure helps me. Ready for another one? You let me know there, kinfolk.
Yeah, I believe so.
All right. Oh, I'll be right back, y'all. Talk amongst yourselves.
Hey, I need some. I need a 13-inch rip to finish that top out.
13 inch all the way down?
Yeah.
Let me hand you this one
tape right there?
Yeah, if I had one, I'm gonna need that, chalk ball.
I need to make sure 13's right before we put them.
Do what now?
I need to make sure 13's right before I put them.
Yeah. These,
Nope.
these out here is full length, right?
Yeah.
I'll just fill that in.
Yep. Tape. Tape measure.
Oh, yeah, I got one. Oh, you need one.
I got. "13 inches is great."
I won't sit down for a second. That's right. I know. I was just supposed to tell you that.
You can get 3 out of 1.
Yeah. I'm gonna get these two, and then I'll get that one in the middle. Anyone?
Yeah.
Wash.
This needs charging. Here you go. I took it off charge. It had 2 bars and it just blistered it. It's done.
That battery?
Yeah.
It said?
No, that's the one you just put on charge.
Oh.
I blistered them 2 bars it had.
This guy. That sawzall even does it.
Come out of my hand.
Huh?
Come out of my hand.
You good?
Yeah, the cut's good. You got 2, you can hand them both. Throw me up another thing now.
How many more? You wanna cut a few more or no?
Yeah, I gotta have one now.
You gonna need all 3 more? You know, he said, he about like you. He said he was a rock star. They knew you. Want to sing that song? He was a rock star, but never done drugs and didn't even like drinking. He said he had one addiction. I think you know what it is.
I need two more and I'm gonna go sign off with everybody. I'm coming up to the big 10 foot.
Hey, rock. Let me get this right here. I got a load marked off. I was going to pull. Good there? You gonna put the groceries up?
So you got one more, Drew?
I can get one more.
If you ain't got it, it's all right.
Yeah, I ain't cut it yet, but I can.
It's okay.
Sure?
Yeah.
Info. Ain't Tammy done made it back, picked me up. We're gonna shut down for the evening and get started back tomorrow.
Thank you, Drew.
Yes, sir, yes, sir. What time you gonna get started in the morning? Or do you?
Now you can be here at 7:30, be all right.
We sure try to get on with it. A little bit that early. Whatever you need my help with, I reckon we got to finish tomorrow. And I'm supposed to go to Lodge tomorrow night, but I mean that ain't imperative.
Hey, go ahead, Drew. Mama's ready.
10-4.
I appreciate it. She done worked all day, too.
Yeah, 10-4. Well, it was good to see every one of y'all and Joe off for a minute. I'm gonna ease on to the house until I get my truck fixed. I got to catch a ride. I Roger there, Brian. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It sure is. We'll see y'all tomorrow. Hey, Tanner, give me just a second. I'm gonna grab my old jacket.
Make two of them.
Oh, man. Let me just tell y'all. Yeah, you gotta love it. Talking about gotta love it. Oh, let me get Drew's charger. Boy, that thing right there. I don't know what it is. Apple. A 30-watt USB-C power adapter. Somebody send me a message with that. A 30-watt USB-C power adapter. And it's got that, it's got this style, the oval. Oh, let me give him this. Hold on, no, don't go nowhere. He's about to drive off. Oh, y'all are beautiful. I don't know how y'all stay this long. Oh, man. Oh, I ain't hurting. I mean, I'm not aching. I ain't an aching person, but I can tell you this. I'm cramping, that's the deal. Now, Drew lives about 6 miles from here. Lord, what an accomplishment today, y'all. What an accomplishment. I'm so tickled. Let me show y'all. Let's go look. I am so proud of what got done today. I got front deck, you know, all but this end. But I mean, that ain't nothing to finish. That's way easier than what we done today. I can't believe I've been on this long. I can't believe y'all still here. Lord. Y'all are amazing. Just to think, I started here this morning. Matter of fact, I had to finish decking this side today, this morning. Dried it in with that layment. That is the best. That's code requirement layment, moisture bearer. I'm talking about like a champ. Oh wow, can't like. I'm telling you, I cramp all day, but you know, I just keep going. Wow, I'm running out of daylight. I mean, we for real running out of daylight. Oh, so tomorrow I gotta dry this in. I gotta finish that right there. Wow, and then it's like we making big progress. Hold on, let me sit down a minute for you so I can see y'all. I ain't got to talk to y'all today. I've been on and off. Thank you, ma'am. No, we are out of daylight. Yeah, I reckon so, ain't we? Y'all are beautiful, and I appreciate y'all watching. I want to thank my daddy for coming over and sitting, narrating. I know it helps the video to have somebody talking. I want to thank Drew for coming out and helping today. I want to thank all y'all beautiful people, the super chats, the thumbs up, so many thumbs up, so many likes. Walking on that roof can't help your cramps. Let me get me something to drink. Leroy, what's up? I hear you, man. It's Charlie. Charlie's here now. Charlie's in the house. Oh, man. Oh, crap. Still cramping. It's gonna be bad when I lay down. When I get a shower, when I get a shower and I lay down and I cool like my muscles off, that's when it's gonna really start. But look what I got accomplished. I'm tickled to death. I'm tickled. Thank you, Helen, Cindy, Lorraine. Wild Mountain Woman done changed her name. There's Pam. Man, my blood's winning. They ain't nothing else, man. 2 spoonfuls of baseball mustard. I'm talking about I got some in the house. Third visit to this live. Don't forget that orange juice trick. Drink some pickle juice. Pickle juice there, Charlie, for the cramps. Y'all funny to me. I love y'all so much. Really looking good. Thank you, Joyce. Hey, Monique. Yeah, I'm fine, y'all. Patricia, sounds great. I don't have a bathtub, though. I don't have a bathtub. Not in a camper. I ain't had a bathtub in a year and a half. But before that, I had the biggest one you could buy with jets in it. Completely remodeled it. Put in the hugest jacuzzi tub I could buy. Now Now my buddy's over there sitting in it. That's winning. That's winning. I ain't even mad. Oh, y'all so sweet. Miss Smith, I hope your leg's doing better, girl. I know that surgery you had, that ain't no joke. We run out of light about a minute. Angela Maxwell, thank you. Looks beautiful. Better than him used to. Well, I'll tell you what, if he want to go set in that bad boy out, he can get her done. Old buddy gonna have some big shoes to fill to make that woman happy. He better man than me. I'm talking about, like, I don't know what happened. It just got dark in the last 10 seconds. Another one, another one bites the dust. We ever like, look, we done been live from the freezer. We done all kind of stuff. I don't even know how long I've been live. How long I've been live? How long have I been live? It says 487 minutes. Turn your buggy lights on. But I don't know how long that's been. 7 hours? Are you kidding? Oh my gosh. I did not mean to keep y'all that long. I had no idea. Hey, I love y'all. Thank y'all for watching. I'll see y'all in the morning with coffee with Stephen Hodges. You can enjoy it. You can tune in and enjoy the program. I had a really touching one this morning. Love y'all. I'll see y'all later on. Bye-bye. Thank y'all. See you, Charlie. You can call me whatever you like. All right, bye, y'all. Love y'all.